monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Things are working, I hope. Good day. Soon, TM. Okay, thanks for watching. See you next year. Me singing. That is something that I will never do in my life. Holy shit. Okay, is my mic working though? It is now. It didn't work earlier. Like my sound was fucking borked. Okay, let me swap over here. Good day. How you doing, you little shits? Okay, I fixed a bunch more things in my bot. It should be working okay. Yeah. I was just checking on the sound again. It's so hard to hear. It's there though. I mean, it works. Okay, let me just increase this a little bit. Good enough. I'm already sweating, man. It's 26 degrees in my room. I had to put on clothes for this. Makes me sweat already. What have you guys been up to? Oh, shit, I forgot the pens. Okay. I have some acrylic paint pens that I wanted to use on my dice that
The best things in life come in small packages.
The hell is all this?
I still don't get proper sound for this. It's so broken. I think it's actually bugged in OBS. But dice that I wanted to fill in the numbers. What's going on? Wait. I'm so confused. You resubbed like last time. What do you mean? How do you just get that twice? Wait. I'm so confused. Willy, what the fuck? You think it's bugged? Last time it says tier 1. This time it's literally muting my ass. I forgot I had that. At least I fixed it. The location with the mute thing worked. Wow, just wow. What the hell? Ooh, Sneaky Bear here as well. Good day. What's up? Yeah, I literally have no plans. I'm just off today. I took a random day off. I actually had yesterday off. Oh no, there's a giant fucking bubble here. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Didn't turn out as great as I thought it would. Shit. Do I try to fix this with some more? I could. Also, this looks so orange now. I can peel off some of the stuff at least. Oh, you're about to leave for work? I see. Yeah, I was taking yesterday off actually, but because I was gonna go out with co-workers, then I thought, okay, I'll work instead, because then I can just like go to that place directly after work, and I'll take today off instead. So that's why I just took a random Tuesday off. That's why I'm here. OC, hello. Great to see you all as well. I'm just trying to peel this thing off. It's a silicone mold for dice. I have like 7 dice, I think. Yeah, 7. And I just pour in some resin and let it harden. And then I can peel it off or get it out of the mold, and then I can fill in the numbers with acrylic paint pens. But these are not 100% done yet, and also these have like a bunch of holes in a way because I didn't do it that well, I guess. Like, there's not supposed to be any bubbles in there, but somehow I ended up having bubbles in there, so I fucked up. It's not that bad. I can still fix it, I guess. It is what it is. Need to fucking get this corner off. You're just running from fixing elevators? That's classified. The thing is, I'm gonna be needed any time of the like any time of the year. It doesn't matter when I'm off. It's like it's always a bad time because something needs to be done. It really doesn't matter what time I'm gonna take. And I'm not the kind of person who's gone for like 3 weeks in a row. I just take 1 day, a month or 2. That's it. So I'm not gone for that long. That's not my job. What is my job? I don't know. You tell me. No, I can't talk about that. Ah, it's fine. People are always joking around. You know, like I'm the one who broke things, I'm the one who needs to fix things, I'm responsible for this, I'm responsible for that. In the end, nobody fucking knows what I actually do. Nice to see you all, though. Okay, this is literally still too soft. So, what I've done, because I had a little bit of time, I didn't stay at the party for very long yesterday because I'm an introvert and I just eat food and then I hang out with people for a little bit and I go straight back home. So I had the evening. I made some dice that I can show you. Like I don't like having full screen camera, so this is all you're gonna get. I tried to do Hurston colors because of the event in game, and obviously Hurston is gonna be highest up. I mean that's easy to predict. So I tried to make dice in Hurston colors, and the next one I did was Arco colors, but these kind of look very orange right now. I had red, and I mixed some gold. And yeah, the top just looks orange to me, I don't know. Plus the bubbles that I need to fix, so I need to put some extra in there and try to let it harden overnight until it's done. So yeah, Arcorp and then Crusader and Microtech are still missing, but I only have one silicone form, so I can only do one at a time. They just want someone to blame. Yeah, sure, I'll take the blame, I don't mind. Okay, there are so many tiny things. I am sweating. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty light red. I don't have... Well, I could mix additional colors to make it even darker. It's just because of the gold that I put on top. The liquids are mixing quite easily. I think I should have waited longer for the resin to harden a little bit more, so it's not as liquid. I need it to be a little more thick. These ones are okay, mix-wise. It looks much better in real life than it does in pictures. But you can see like the black parts and the gold, although the gold looks more dark, like bronze, rather than gold. And then I have 4 different colors, black, gold, silver, and white. So I'm not sure how I want to do that. If I stick to just black and gold, then I have to fill in the colors accordingly, so the black parts are gonna get the gold, and the gold parts are gonna get the black. I don't know if that's gonna look decent or not. I guess I could change it in a way, because I can use some alcohol and get the color out again. Try again, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Have you played any recently? Yeah. Not during this event, because I was just too busy with work and everything. My partner is not at home, so when he's not around, then I feel very tired, very exhausted, because at night I just keep waking up because something is missing. So it's like a subconscious thing. I don't sleep, or like, I do sleep, but due to waking up so many times, it's not very restful, so I'm just like very tired. But yeah, I do play, surprisingly. Everyone thinks I'm crazy at work, just doing so much more than, you know, than just work itself. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. You can ask anything. I was actually thinking about like just putting ask me anything, except most of the time I cannot answer you, because if it's work related questions I cannot tell you. But you know, this is real life stuff, so. Okay, let's see. Some paper. You play less and less in general, or Star Citizen? Oh, every time you run a different game you're missing a C? I completely understand. I absolutely know what you mean. As frustrating as it can be sometimes, it's like nothing is like it, right? Nothing is the same. It's taking over. Uh-oh. I forgot how to do this. I think I needed to shake the pen before using, press the tip to release the air, and then press the tip several times vertically until the ink gets out. Okay. Apparently it's good for... Oh, for skin? Why would I... For the skin, paper, glass, cloth, metal, and plastic. Well, I'm putting it on resin. No, but hopefully you all had a good time so far. The summer has been killing me. It's basically the main thing why I'm not around as much, even if I have the time. I just don't feel like I want to put on clothes and be here when it's hot. But the steak... The one that I posted? Okay, black ink on gold. Should I try the other, maybe? This one is the, like, simplest one. You jelly. It's surprisingly cheap. Which is annoying because that just makes me want to go more often. Okay. This looks decent so far, but these numbers are bigger, so it's easier. You waiting on the galaxy? My partner wanted the Polaris. I was gonna buy it for him. And then he ended up with an Aegis. Yes, meat. Let's go. I just had salmon for lunch. Pretending I'm healthy. I managed to lose 1 kilogram in 1 week. Just by skipping fries. Fries, not chips. 1 whole kilogram, yeah, which is, for my size, quite a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you're German, so like, it would be... Fries make sense, but British people call it chips. Pommes frites, yeah. Pommes. I love fucking pommes, but yeah, I just skipped more of that. That's pretty decent. I don't know if you can see that. Well, it's not... The camera is not very good at focusing on the right things, I guess. I turned off the focus, so if I'm blurry, then I'm just blurry. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, but they call it chips here, so yeah. I mean, I like the actual chips too. Okay, this is decent. Now this side, I don't know if you can see. It's like half, or yeah, half gold and a little bit black on this side. It's much darker on this side. Yeah, it's very hard to see on camera, but trying to fill in the numbers accordingly. You ate so much of that in Germany? Did you eat currywurst? I have stuff for that at home as well. Oh, hello, Abby. Do you like currywurst? Don't know if she knows what currywurst is. Looks Hurston, yeah, that's the whole point of it. But I don't know, it's not... It didn't turn out the way I wanted it. But I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to that. Like, it's never good enough. Abby does not know. It's okay, it's just some German dish. It's very simple. It's basically just sausage cut in pieces with chips and ketchup curry kind of sauce on top. It's like super simple. Dinner, yeah. I was thinking of getting that at some point. The pen is much darker than the black on the dice. Like, it looks more matte than like metallic, even though these are all metallic colors, but yeah, it doesn't look super. I don't know, maybe I'll just put black everywhere. Sausage and chips, yeah, basically. But don't forget the sauce. Like, the sauce is like one of the most important things for this dish. You can eat that for the rest of your life? Damn. I have my preferences, but I can't just eat the same food forever. I do need some variety. A lot of people are able to just like cook one meal and then eat that for the entire week. All they need to do is like warm it up and just have it ready so you don't have to cook so much. No, I'm cooking every single fucking day. Something fresh, something different every day. Because I cannot stand eating the same thing over and over. As much as I love steak, but like I'm still not gonna eat that every day. There was a place that I tried out here in the UK. Can't remember the place's name, but they had currywurst, and I tried to order it just to see like, how are they gonna serve it? How good is it gonna be? And it was nothing like currywurst. What the fuck? It wasn't even close. You could eat eggs all the time. Cheese is, yeah. Cheese is something I love. Okay, actually 3 numbers remaining. I think I'm just gonna make it black because it looks weird if I suddenly have gold on some numbers, but it's completely random. Melted cheese. Oof. My partner likes Béarnaise sauce for his steak. I prefer peppercorn. You're so bored sorting boxes in the office at work? And I'll make you hungry? Ah, fuck. God dang it. Jedi, hello. How are you? Garlic sauce? Yeah. Garlic is pretty good to have on pretty much everything. Mint sauce? Actually don't like that so much. Mint is too, minty, like I'm eating toothpaste, so I don't really want that. Not a fan of like After Eight either, because it also has like minty stuff in there. So I'd rather take the garlic stuff. Sleepy at work? Well, it is Tuesday. I don't know. It's not even halfway done, unfortunately. Then I'd prefer gravy over the mint. I kind of enjoyed some kind of mushroom sauce as well. That steak place. They had béarnaise, they had peppercorn, they had the mushroom sauce and one more. The last one I don't remember what it was. I never tried the last one. But yeah, foodgasm. It's not as much ink coming out. Fuck. think I need to press it in. Come out. You eat so much rice. It's one thing your child will eat. Oh fuck. What did I do? I pressed so hard. The dice are still kind of soft because they didn't fully harden. So like me pressing in just put a hole into the thing. Well, hopefully it will be fine. When I was a child, I would pretty much only eat sauce. Like I wouldn't eat anything solid. My parents were worried because like they were like, oh my god, she's not eating anything. But the doctor was like, ah, it's fine. You know, it has some nutrition in the sauce, so as long as she does eat that, it's fine. And I was extremely skinny back then. And then I became a little more chonk at some point because I started eating a lot more. And now I'm just very much enjoying food. But I can hold myself back. I can resist if I need to. Just like as I said earlier, I like fries or, well, chips a lot, but I haven't eaten any of that in a week because I was trying to lose some weight again. And I've managed 1 kilogram in 1 week, so that's quick. Quick for someone who doesn't weigh much, like overall. 1 kilogram may not be much if you weigh 100, but if you are only like 54, 53 like me and go down by 1 kilo, that's like a bigger difference than it would be for a bigger person. A stuffed bacon wrapped double pork meatloaf. That's a lot of meat. Fried rice and boiled rice. I mean, rice is obviously like a main thing in an Asian family, so obviously I'm very familiar with it, but I don't actually make it much myself. Rice and a sauce or curry. You won't eat pasta? Maybe in the future at some point. Things can change, obviously. I absolutely hated tomatoes back then, but now I have it quite often. You eat that most with sauces? Okay. Or spag bowl. Yeah. I had to eat the spaghetti like 4 times in a row. Or not in a row, but like 4 times this past week. Just because I bought stuff for 2 people. For me and my partner, and he's not here, so I bought too much. Had to eat it all by myself. You didn't like pasta as a kid, to be fair. Thai rice jasmine. Yeah, I would also prefer that above all the other rices. You kept ordering him chickpea and spinach curry. The hospital thought he was vegan. Ah well, I'm sure like a lot of things just change over time. Things you will eat like forever. Some things you suddenly do not like anymore, and other things you start liking all of a sudden. I think I started appreciating food a lot more in the last, I don't know, like 7, 8 years? Just because I've experienced like some people's food, and some people are just not able to cook or make food. Some of it is just so horrifying that I'm like, I fucking love my own food because I can make it exactly the way I want. It has all the stuff that I like, and it has nothing of the stuff that I don't like. So just put all the flavors together, all the spices, all the good meat, perfectly cooked, like never overcooked or burned outside. It's just juicy and good and just perfectly prepared. And ever since then, I've been enjoying my own food so much more because I don't like other people's food. Fuck, why is it so dry right now? Oh, what? What is happening here? These pens are fairly old. They're like a year old. Maybe they're just not that great anymore. Oh shit. Now shit spilled on my keyboard. Hopefully not on my mouse pad. My Star Citizen mouse pad. Okay, okay. It's working again. 2 kilograms of rice once a month. Ah well. Try to see it this way, at least he has a job. But interesting, you order it through Amazon? Okay. I also have some Warhammer figures that I didn't finish building. Only heavy stuff, yeah, fair enough. Don't we have grocery delivery? Like, not through Amazon, but like from the stores? Because that's something that I do here all the time. I just order from the stores and it costs me £1 for the delivery or something. Because things are heavy and I just need food all the time, right? It's just a lot more convenient, time-saving, and not even that expensive. Okay. It looks decent. I do think I spilled onto my mouse mat. Fuck. Okay, next time I will try to get the ink out without leaving the cap off. Let me see. Do we still sell that on the store? Oh, it's out of stock. Final few. Oh. I have the Bengal desk mat. I like it, however, like, obviously it's such a big picture of the Bengal, and obviously my keyboard is like on the mat, so I can't actually see much of the ship. You have a jab? I actually would like the one of the hoodies. First Contact hoodie. I only have the other hoodie. I don't know what they call it. I have the Drake work shirt, but I never wear that because it's way too big for me. Oh, I can't see that. They're selling Invictus field jacket, UE Navy, a backpack. That's not out of stock, at least. Some more hats. I have a Star Citizen hat, but not those kind of bright ones, minus the blackout hat. Then I have a blackout hoodie. Okay, that's what they call it. Don't really care about plushies, so don't really want a Pico plushie. But yeah, mouse mats. That other hoodie I would like. Glasses I usually find more useful to have. A hat I don't usually wear very often. I'm not that kind of person. I don't use like hats or scarves. Cost you 3k? It is what it is. You have JPEGs. The bobblehead is neat. The bomber jacket, yeah, the quality is pretty good, yeah. Bobblehead? Twilight armor. You love that thing? Yeah, I literally have it on my desk. My little guy, he's a little dusty though. Where did I put? Oh, here. Let's go. Do you guys like collecting things? I have the cutlass in the back behind me, but you can't see because I use a fucking fake green screen. It's bubble fat? Oh, okay. My bad. You're collecting digital ships only. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I think this works. I guess. Where did this shit come from now? Always such a mess. This is why artists never have clean hands. Like, I'm just coloring the numbers of my dice with a pen. I don't need to touch any of the ink, and yet I still have it all over me. Ridiculous. Let me just put this over here. Easier to read the chat like this. There we go. Well, that's 1 out of 7. It's just gonna get more and more difficult because this is a d20. So there's the numbers are obviously much smaller. And this one is like 0.7 millimeters, which is still too big for a d20. I can make it work, but I need to push into that quite hard. So this was the most normal. This should be the second easiest because the numbers are still quite big. UI. Only hobbies SC and e-bike. Ooh, e-bike. Interesting. When you were younger, did you actually have Lego and UI? Oh, hi Frozen. What's up? Oh shit. Now the ink is like spilling out like crazy. Okay, well, how's it going? Oh, Lego UI.
Sorry, it's such a mess in
Interesting.
here. I wasn't expecting company.
Oh shit. What you doing?
Oh, hi. Okay, let me see. Let me see. This is like behind. Ah, too late. It was overlapping. Thanks for trying that because now I can see. Now I can see what's fucked up, and I need to fix this shit. Welcome everybody. How have you been doing? I'm literally just sitting here painting dice that I made myself with resin. Hey Chaos. These are meant to be like Hearthstone dynamic colors because black and gold-ish. And I knew that, like, I mean, it's the most obvious thing that Hearthstone would be leading. So I tried to make Hearthstone ones. The next ones are R-Corp, but these are not done yet. It's my off day, yeah. Took a random day off. Welcome everybody. Hope everything went well. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't have that much time to stream otherwise. So yeah, I'm off today. Maybe I'll manage, I don't know, this weekend or something. You know the funny thing yesterday that happened at work? My coworker was asking me if I was okay because my voice sounded weird. And he was like, "You doing good? Like, are you sick or something?" I was like, "No, I'm just alone at home." When was I streaming? Friday? So I didn't stream on Saturday or Sunday, and my partner is not here, so like I have no reason to speak. So I didn't talk for 2 days, and I came to work talking to my coworker, and he was like, "What the fuck? You sound fucked up." So like, okay, I try. Yeah, I'm not good at talking. I'm fine. It's just I didn't have a reason to talk. Like I was alone the entire weekend, so like I was doing stuff. I played things. I, you know, did my chores, slept long, watched random shit. And then on Monday I was just like actually hilarious. But yeah. In my free time, I sometimes, when I have the time, make some dice things. These are either coasters or keychains or weapon-looking things like these. Sammy, disable emote. You fucking bitch. Why is it enabling emote only? My bot doesn't listen to me properly sometimes. Sammy, check Pokemon. Pidgey, great. Oh, well, that redemption worked. That one is a separate redemption, but because you're the first one to waste points, it triggers another one, just because. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, what else can I tell you about me? I don't know, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I can't remember how long I'm gonna be gone. How long you're just gonna remove me. Because you're tired of seeing this fucking bitch. Why I rigged? No, I just made resin dice because I expected that people would be going for that one first. Oh shit. My elbow, oh shit, I don't know. Probably not that much. I'm trying my best to answer these things. Whatever I can answer. Yeah, do the dishes. I literally just did the dishes before I started as well. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I woke up this morning thinking about work stuff, but I wasn't panicking that oh shit, I need to go to work, it's late. Because I woke up at 11 or something. But instead of being scared that I would be late, I'm never actually late. But I was literally thinking about work. Okay. This looks decent, I think. I know Frozen is trying to go for Crusader. Well, well, well. Willy, how much do you think the elbow weighs? I don't know how I would try and do that. I have a mini scale for my resin containers where I measure how much resin and how much hardener I put in. These dice, they take about 40 milliliters, but I measure in grams. So I took, well, I took about 20 grams, 22 of each. Fuck, why is it so dry, man? 1.3? What? That little? You're trying to get all done? Yeah. But which ones do you start with? The closest one? Okay. Fuck. (26.5 degrees in my room. I am, like, my nose is literally sweating. Did you know? The first place I sweat somehow, like visibly, is my nose. My face just feels fucking warm at the moment. Holy shit, there's so much fucking color on my finger as well. Number 4 is leaking a lot. Sometimes it just dries out so quickly, nothing comes out, and sometimes there's so much. I get it all over me. Well, I tried to get 100 Ninetales into my Pisces. That was the goal. I couldn't put 100 in there. Didn't work. Fuck, no ink. Hey, at least that one worked as well. The redemption. Feels good, man. Okay, I'm only gonna finish this one die because this seems eh. At least my pen is still working. I'm not too bad, Iceberg. Not too bad. What about you guys? Just took another random day off, and it's been 4 days since the last stream. Panda's not here, that's why I can be here so frequently. Still only 5 times a fucking year nowadays. No goddamn time. And then I always have some other excuse, like, it's too hot. It's too hot right now, but I tried anyway. Or I'm in pain, I'm too tired, I'm too exhausted. I just plan to do other things. Blah, blah, blah. X went into hiding. I would too if I could. You can do all the work. Oh my god. Fuck. It says this is pigment ink, strong covering for sunproof and waterproof. And it's meant to be for skin, paper, glass, cloth, metal, and plastic. Great. Now I have ink on myself and it's waterproof. I should be able to get it off with some alcohol, hopefully. Okay. I need to clean the surface of it because I got ink like outside of the like crevices. So the other one turned out better because the numbers are bigger, so I have more space to put ink in here, but the higher I go with each die until I get to the D20, this one is gonna be the most difficult one. because numbers are tiny. These ones, they have like 2 numbers on each side. This one is okay still. That one is a little small. This one is also very small. Ugh. It's not the same kind of ink. What the fuck? I actually don't know what type of ink they use, because that's meant to be more permanent, right? If I would have tattoos, what kind of tattoos do you think I would have? Nobody asked, Sammy. Didn't ask for Pokemon. Pink ones? Ah, fuck off. Let me just wash my hands. Also forgot to put this one off. My leg is missing. The hell? It said water resistant. I literally just washed it off with water. There's like nothing on me anymore. Pink head tats, oh my god. What the fuck? Also, hello. A big ass shrimp? What the fuck? Okay. At least Sidar was checking this redemption with the fire one. It wasn't working last time. I fixed it. So at least it is working now. Maybe something that reminds me of my cats or my like. I have a permanent fucking reminder right here. It's not a tattoo, it's a fucking scar. It's not from my cat, but like I have a lot of scars on my arms that will forever remind me of my old job. Oh, see. This is why you test. Exactly. One thing I couldn't get to work is text-to-speech alerts. I can't hear them. You can hear them. You know, when you sub and stuff. It works for you, it doesn't work for me. And it's a bug. Like, I tried to investigate, I tried to look into it, I tried to find ways to fix it, and nothing works. Probably
because of the way I have things set up, and yeah.
I feel leider sub coming on.
Oh my god. A bug tattoo. Thank you again, Willie. Jeez. Is the voice changer working? Let me see. Oof. Well, that one I haven't changed in a while, so it still seems to be working fine. Didn't break. Didn't break. Unfortunately. You don't seem like a tattoo person? No, my skin is too sensitive. I don't think it would work.
Okay, it's off again, I think. Don't think I would mind, but I wouldn't know what to pick. Like, just something small and random is not my kind of style. I don't know, something that would look decent long term, of course, but obviously I can't just like get tired of that shit and just get rid of it again. It's like too much effort. I don't know. I have no idea what it would be, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen just because my skin is too sensitive. Just like this giant scar used to be much longer. It was 12, 13 centimeters long. It went from like up here all the way down. It was a massive, fat cat. She was scared, not aggressive. I never had injuries from aggressive cats because I know how to handle them. Ah, fuck's sake. But the scared ones, I'm more like chill with them because I don't want to hurt them. And I want to make sure that they're fine, you know, they're not dying to a fucking heart attack because they're scared as fuck. You have sensitive skin too. Yeah, this fat cat was so scared. We just had to do a general checkup, I think. And she jumped off the table, like the treatment table, and I tried to catch her, but because she's so fucking heavy, it's like 4 times the weight of an average cat. I tried to grab her by the belly as she jumped off, and that just scared her even more. So like her legs just went all over the place and tried to keep jumping off and keep running, and I kept holding her on the side, and her hind legs were just like slashing my arms like mad. I was bleeding so much. Then she tried to jump up all of a sudden, and if you know cat claws, they are like rounded. So I had one paw in my other arm that she was stuck in, and because it's like a hook, it was just like in my muscle up here. And then I had 12 kilograms of cat hanging down my arm here. This one was really painful. This scar didn't matter, it's just a fucking scratch. Like, sure, it hurt at the time, and I was bleeding all over the table, but like this one, you can't even see the scars anymore, but it hurt for 2 weeks because my muscle was just so swollen and everything. Yeah, something like that, Willie. It was not fun. that hurt really bad. And then imagine, like, I have to just continue working. Like, my arm was hurting so much, but then there are other animals that I have to, like, keep a grip on. Use my fucking, like, the tiny spaghetti amount of muscle I have. I don't know if you even call it muscle, but you know, like, still I needed to have some kind of strength to contain aggressive animals. And that was just pain for 2 weeks. That was bad. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm securing them in a way where they cannot really move or they cannot hurt me. This is why aggressive animals don't usually bite me or scratch me, because I know how to handle them. But the ones that are more innocent or scared, I'm going easy on those. Workout stream? Oof. I am doing my workout before bed, but like, that's not something I would do publicly. What the heck? You want me to be a muscle mummy? Anyway. Workout before bed? Like, pre-workout before the workout and then bed. If you know what I mean. Micro muscle mummy. Oh my god. Exit, hello. Welcome back. Long time no see. Micro muscle. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Oh yeah, do we have maintenance right now? Nothing, Alexis. Just, you know. Oh god, why was I thinking of you the other day, Alexis? Just, I was thinking back to SitCon, and you just like randomly approached me, and like, I had no idea. Like, most of you guys, I'm like, I don't know what you look like or sound like. Like, I see you here in chat, but like most of you, if you don't stream or if you haven't shown a picture of yourself, then like I don't know what you look like. So for some reason, you just popped up in my head because I didn't know. Just thinking back to like all the people I've met, many people I've met for the first time, and yeah, just had no idea. Interesting, interesting. It's too warm, man. But yeah. Also thinking back to my old job back then, that was a long time ago. And I was thinking about how I've never taken a sick day. See, I'm doing my part. Never have taken a sick day, ever. Like, not at my old job, not at my new job. 9+ years of total work and I've never been off sick. But SitCon, I was a little bit sick there, or after, because people, you know, lots of people around there. I think a lot of people caught COVID. I didn't have COVID. I just had, I don't know, a little bit of sniffles. I tested myself twice, was negative. I just felt a little tired, that's all. Like after SitCon. Absolutely no one knows how you look like. No idea. Never seen you before. Could be anything. A furry. Don't know. Literally no clue. But yeah, a lot of you don't even know what I was doing before. And I didn't answer exit. Like, I'm doing okay, yeah. Just took a day off. So I have a bit of time to be here. A pink furry? Oh god. If you're gonna be one, at least don't be pink. Please. A unicorn? Alright. I like dragons. If you were a dragon, oh god. Oh, you're on vacation yourself? Nice. Very nice. Don't waste your time here. No, I'm glad you guys are here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, a lot of you don't even know what I was doing before. Like, many people have gotten to know me, like, after I started streaming Star Citizen and that kind of stuff. So a lot of people don't know what I did before. So as a veterinary nurse, I did lots of surgery, lots of like lab work, x-ray. I would just give advice to owners and such. And yeah, it was a very interesting type of work. It had a lot of variety and it's very, very different compared to what I do now. Wow. Wait, did I ever tell you? Basically my own fucking company leaked me. Technically, I mean leak.
The best things in life come in small packages.
Not actually. Wow, what are you doing? Willie, you've given me like a bunch of stuff like the last 2 streams already. What the hell are you doing? Rich as fuck. Abby Kenzie weekly exit Mukes. All got it gifts up. Wow. Damn. Why not work on the animals in the verse? That's actually something funny I brought up at some point. I was like, look, I used to be a veterinary nurse. I should be working on the Copion and the Marok and all these other things. Big boy Valakar, maybe? Who knows? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Thank you, thank you. You triggered a hype train by yourself as well? How does that work? What the fuck? Medical gameplay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around and like with a med gun. Yo, bitch, you dead? I just fucking beam them with a med gun. You need a scary empty beast. What, me? You want me in the game? I'm joking. 95 left? Oh my god. Yeah. Wow, iceberg. I mean, in a way, I don't mind, but at the same time, I don't usually tell people my name. Don't like it anyway. It's unimportant as well. But technically, if you would dig, then you would find out. I just don't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't put it in my panels or anything. I see some weird emotes. Hanging at Wally's bar. I know, right? Maybe they are. Just you don't see any NPC names. Or most of them don't have a name. One day you will know and will change nothing. Don't you technically have it? Because you fucking... Yeah, absolutely. You sent stuff to me, so didn't I? Or maybe I gave you a different name, I don't know. Easy 100 subs collected. Kelly is secretly Wally. Oh no! Source, trust me, bro. Oof. I'm Jared. Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe. You don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I just use like some, what you call these, those camera filters, you know? Just like some generic Asian lady. I was looking for something, man. My coworker is just telling me to fuck off. If I'm off, I should not work. I have literally the same voice as Jared. Same accent, same everything. Doesn't want people to get us muddled. Yeah, like generally it's like, okay, whatever, fine. Some people know, some people don't. Manuel Neuer, oh my god. VTuber, yeah, exactly. See, I am literally. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the people and the process of game development with you. And I will probably see you in 3 months. Okay, fine. Let me just remove this. Why do I get rewards for you starting a hype train? What is that even? Oh, it's like a magnifying glass. Okay. Could barely see what that was. Some Japanese name you can't pronounce. Well, well, well. Okay, so you you basically were the only one contributing to this hype train, and you got 1 emote? Oh, wait, who gets them? Like the ones who got them gifted? What the hell? Why do I get one? I already got like the subs from you. Why do I get even more? Like, my job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Exactly. Doesn't make no sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, why? I don't feel like I deserve having it. Now I can't find it. Channel emotes. Where the fuck is it? Emote effects? What the fuck? Oh, this is some other stuff. I got some Overwatch League from 2018, Overwatch Esports, Stream with Pride stuff, Twitch Hype Train. There you go. Where is it? I got this one. It's what? It's animated as well. Wait, do I keep them forever? Stream and some of the contributors. Yeah, enjoy the food. Thank you, thank you. Not the OnlyFans you expected. What did you expect? Now you also got some little shrimp icons as subs. What is this banana badge, Alexis? So many things I'm not aware of. So much new shit. Twitch stuff that I can't keep up with because I'm only here like quarterly. April Fools? We have such things? Yeah, great. I got like no progress. I put ink into 2 dice and I still have 5 more to go. Fucking useless. I can try to put some Warhammer stuff together. It's been an hour. Okay, I don't have that much left anymore to do. I did most of the... I can see it. I did most of the figures. I have this... Oh, fuck's sake, the green screen thing. Okay. Fuck you too. What a bitch. Anyway, you can't really see it anyway because my green screen, my fake green screen is like, nah, this is not part of a human being, fuck off. I'm just gonna remove this book. It's a handbook anyway. It shows me how I'm supposed to put the figures together and some story, you know. The Stormcast Eternals are lightning-blessed crusaders. Chosen for their heroism in mortal life, they are now fated to fight forever. It is their duty to face the worst horrors the realms have to offer, exchanging their humanity one piece at a time for a chance at liberating Sigma's followers. Dun dun dun. Yeah, and then I have like rat boys, angel dudes, death at a distance, objectives and control, how to play, frickin' Warhammer. I have like the entire board that I can put up. I need to paint them still. Play. Next steps, painting your models, there you go. Paint and tool sets. Yeah, I have not painted anything yet. These are like this is only the beginning. Oh my god. I can't... No! Fuck. It doesn't really work very well. I don't have my real green screen with me. He's Batman, it's back in Sweden. But yeah, just a bunch of things. Very cool. I do like looking at these things. Like artsy stuff and figures and being able to paint them myself, build them myself. So I already built all the big boys. Now I just have little rats left. Standard nerd things? Yeah, you could say so. Can I show these? Like, you see all these fucking little figures? I haven't played it before. I'm new to this, so I played some Warhammer, the PC game, but I didn't play the actual Warhammer, like, not like this. It was a gift from my partner. Honestly, it's low-key a gift for himself, because he's more interested in it than I am. But I did say, it's like, I mean, I absolutely would build these things. These are like the walls. Still need to take them out of the form and then put them together. So yeah, low-key he gifted it to me, but in the end he's gonna be playing with it more than I will. I will just put them little red boys together, and then I'll paint them, and he can play with them. I know that a lot of people at work play Warhammer, so we would definitely have people around. And the store, the Warhammer store, is literally nearby. It's like a 20-minute walk from work, maybe. So somewhere in Manchester you can go to the store and literally play there if you want. And I did a tax write-off. Yeah, something like that. It became huge the last couple of years. Yeah, he's been interested for a long time, and I was aware of it. I know that it's a very nerdy thing that has been around for a long time. I just never got into it myself. You know what I would like to do?
Choose that.
Oh shit. Startling me with a fucking fake shield damage sound effect. Let me just put this down here. Yeah. I need to find the little red boys. I need to build some more. Emotional damage. I don't have space. My desk is too small. The good thing is I don't really need my mouse, I guess. Where did I have my... The clippers? I need to cut them out. That's a giant fucking package. What the fuck? There you go. Yeah, sorry, should have left a little longer, I guess. I found them. They even have a Warhammer engraved icon on this clipper. Now I just need to find... Okay. So like a little rat boy with like a giant sword. Is it this one? Not the same sword. God dang it. They all have different weapons. This guy. No? No, that's not that guy. This guy. The tip goes up and there's like things on the side. Does he have a shield? I think these two go together. Only one way to find out, I guess. Need to cut it right here. Cut it right there. Funny thing is, if you cut wrong, you fuck up the little figures. This shit cost 130 pounds. I cut it like further away, so like there's still a bit that I need to get rid of. It looks good. I don't have, well, I do have a secondary camera, but it's not very good quality, so there's no point. Otherwise, I could have like an extra one where you can see the details, but I only have a even worse quality camera, or I could use my phone, but I don't have the app installed. Just trying to put the rat boys together. Feels like yesterday, yeah, same. It feels both, kind of. Like, it feels like I've been there forever. But at the same time, it feels like I have not been there for that long. Like, even my co-workers are like, what do you mean you've only been here for 2 years? Like, you've been here at least 5. It's both, it's literally both. Time flies. It always comes with this thought that it's also been 2 years since my mom got so sick, and that's something I tweeted about recently because I was quoting something that I wrote like over 2 years ago. Was it in May or something? That was when I was at the hospital to see my mom because she was so sick, and then I already had accepted the job. So I had to go back. I had to leave. I couldn't just stay at the hospital. So I felt guilty ever since because I wanted this job like really badly. Like this was really important to me. And I wasn't gonna just deny it at the time. But also I felt so guilty for leaving my family when my mom was in this kind of state. I thought I would go and start working and never see her again. But she did recover in a way. To a certain extent. This was not the right piece to cut. This is the wrong one. I need another sword guy. Which one is it? It's not this one. This one has a shield. Yeah, she has recovered somewhat. Oh, this kind of looks like this could be the right piece. Persistence. Yeah, I don't know. It's surprising because nobody thought that she would recover as much as she did. But at the same time, like, I'm busy with work. I want my days off to myself, like today. I just take a random day off and I want to stream or do stuff like this. I don't know. But instead I feel guilty. Guilty because they expect me to be there. They expect me to never leave again and just be around 24/7, but I will not be there. Because I want to have my own life in another country. At this company. It is what it is. Okay, I think maybe these I can put together. Starshade, hello? Yeah, you're living the dream. Wait, let me just put this together. Is it not the right piece again? Fuck, this little rat boys. Fuck me. That's existence in a nutshell. Working at your favorite studio on the games you love most, knowing you've also lived in Sweden. Oh, did you actually read some some of my, well, I don't know which part you read. But yeah, I will eventually move back to Sweden again as well. I'm not gonna be staying in the UK forever, not my entire life. But yeah, I will be going back to Sweden. My partner is currently in Sweden. That's why I'm here. But thank you. Fuck's sake. These pieces don't go together. Failure! It is what it is, yeah. We are lucky we live. Life? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, my parents have gone through difficult times back then. They are fairly old. I'm turning 34 this year, and my parents are 72 and 74. So they are on the older end, for sure. They got me when they were 40 and 42, so it's like, it's pretty big age gap. And their life was very, very different compared to mine. And they kind of don't really understand what I do. You know, like being at the PC, doing stuff like online, it's like, it doesn't make sense to them. Like, to them, actual work is to go somewhere physically and do stuff physically. That's a job. So, well, they know I can, like, this is actually a job, but they don't really understand the point of it. And they don't get why I have to leave Germany and not be around them all the time. Well, because I'm an adult, I'm an individual, I don't want to live with my parents forever. Buffy calling me a monster, what the hell? You little bitch. Not much. Warhammer figures. I'm trying to build them. That's what I'm doing, Waffy. 34 Club Gang. In October? Okay. Everything aches. You didn't read the fine print. I didn't ask to be here. Fuck. No, but I appreciate you. Oh my god, you're 24? What the fuck? 10-year difference? Willie, 40 this year? Yeah, I remember. The big 40. A grown man child. Nice. Wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah, I didn't agree to that, no. Do we? What the hell? The fuck? I cannot find the right rat. Where is it? There's one with a club. This is a spiky club, but this is like this one has like a fist weapon, this one has a sword, this one has a hook. That guy has a bell. Can't even attack with that thing. That guy has a club. But I don't know if it's the same one. His tail goes like this, and there's a shield that I already cut out. Maybe it's this one? I need one where like half his face is there. Don't know, man. Can't tell which pieces go together. Fuck. I think I'm starting to look older now, Waffy. 90% of the SC community is older than you. True. I am usually quite surprised when there are so many young people actually playing Star Citizen. Because that's not the norm. But then again, nothing wrong with that, either way. 37, not that bad either. My partner is gonna be 36. 2 years older than me. Okay. A shield. Sword. These still don't go together. Fuck me. I'm a failure. What a disappointment. They didn't ask me for ID yesterday. I mean, I already said so on the Discord, but it doesn't happen very often. Because it's been so many years, every time I buy alcohol, they're like, excuse me? What's your ID, please? And then they choke on their own fucking saliva because they're like, I didn't think you were that old. I mean, here you go. It's too slow for young folk? Maybe. Maybe. I always forget you're so old. Fucking old bitch. Fuck's sake. So there's a shield that has like a round shield, there's a triangle shield, and this one has like a triangle on the round shield with a little club. And he has his mouth open. What the fuck? How many little brat boys? This is a triangle shield. This is a round shield. I have a round shield here, but it doesn't have a pattern on it. This one's a round shield that is broken on the side. Damaged in combat. This one has a triangle shield. Where the fuck is the guy with the round shield and the triangle pattern on it? Did I build him already? Maybe? I made a few. God dang it. Account inheritance insurance? Oh my god. Oh, hey Ken. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Walks in and you just see her two tiny hands reach over the counter on her tippy toes. She says, "Drink, give me now." She wonders why she gets ID'd. Listen, I don't know. It's the same when I fucking order to home. Like my account, I have to put my details there. There's my address, here's my bank account. So you can take the fucking money. And my birth date is like, it's in their system and they're still asking. The only time I did not get asked was when the delivery guy was Asian himself. And he's like, yeah, he gets me. He understands. I'm probably much older than he is even. You get ID'd less now? Ah, well. You are actually younger though. Oh, here's a round shield with a triangle thing. Round shield with a triangle thing. Yes, this guy, and then I need a club for this guy. I have three sword guys, and there's a club thing. Let me try this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Now there's two. What the heck? This guy with a sword, maybe? Can you hear the clipping? Oh shit. It's legit why you have a big beard, otherwise you look like a baby. These are so tiny. I already did the big figures already. Yeah, they are miniatures, Warhammer stuff. These are little rats. Can't even show it to you because they're so tiny. I think I've taken pictures at some points. Maybe I can show it these. Because the camera is not gonna be very good at focusing and showing things properly. If I have them at hand, I'm gonna show you. I have two pictures here. Copy link. Let me try to post this one. No, it's too long for YouTube. What the fuck? Fuck. It won't. It won't let me send. It's like a fucking long ass link. It works on Twitch. Doesn't work on YouTube. unpainted still. Oh, fuck. Yeah, both the links are too long. That's what she said. I'm sweating, bro. I may have to put my AC on because I cannot. It's 26.7 and I'm already like, woo. I cannot. These guys are much smaller, as you can see. It's like the diameter of your PP, basically. Like the other ones, the 2 figures I posted on Twitch at least, those are significantly larger. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, this guy. Can I give him like a sword thing, please? No, this is not the right one. Fuck. This one is facing the other way, so like, you don't need glue to put them together, you just need to snip them off the thing. And then you just snap them together, because they already have like the clipping stuff built in, but these ones are not the right ones, because this guy's facing the other way. This guy wouldn't make sense because he has a shield himself. This guy has a shield and weapon, so that's the upper body. This one has a shield on the back and 1 weapon. So what I need for this guy is perhaps... Let me see, his face is going this way. This is also not the correct one. Where the fuck does his body go? Why don't they put the pieces together like where it makes sense? The bigger ones were easier to build. I didn't send you that picture so you could make fun of it. I mean, I didn't say, like, I mean, you really revealed yourself. I didn't say this was Stewie's diameter of PP. Okay. Fuck. I need some arm or something. Where the fuck? I can't put anything together. Like, what a fucking failure. Like, all I wanted was like put numbers into my dice, build some Warhammer figures, and it's been like an hour and 40 minutes and I've done pretty much nothing. Wait, first link didn't work. Oh, undefined. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a fucking weird shit. What the hell is that? He made me this? Like, what do you mean he made me this? This shit you make for yourself, for your own entertainment. It's not like I would endorse these things. Unbelievable. This guy has like a sword on his head. Like, his helmet is a sword. The fuck? Stop screaming. Me and screaming, by the way. The place we went to yesterday with coworkers, they were blasting music so loud, and I was trying to talk to some person. He couldn't fucking hear me. My other coworker was like, I thought you were trolling him and just acting like you were talking, but nothing came out. It's like, what do you mean? I tried to talk, it's so loud. You just cannot hear my voice. My voice doesn't work in loud environments. You don't hear nothing, like, you hear nothing. Absolutely useless. Ken said, I have a bunch of older and unbuilt Warhammer plastic sprues. Oh, really? The newer ones have less freedom to choose what individuals are armed with. You can still kit bash, of course, but it's not the same. These ones do have a lot of choice. Like the other ones I already built, they have like different weapons, different helmets. or whatever. Like I can choose like, does he have like a shield and a sword, or does he have like a dual wield sword, or does he have a two-handed weapon? I was actually able to choose a lot as well. But these little red boys, I don't know. They do have like a specific posture and everything, so that I can't really just mix and match. Has the vocal range of an ant. Yeah, literally. That's why I hate going out. Like, I don't mind hanging out with my coworkers and going to eat or going for a drink. But like, if you can't talk to them, then what's the fucking point? So that's why I didn't stay for so long, because I can't talk to anyone. Fucking music blasting into my ears. There was one time where the music went off for just a moment, and we could actually talk to each other, and that was so nice, and then they blasted the next song. I never hang out with you? I mean, you're never here in Manchester, what the hell? It's like when people try to speak to you in the nightclubs. Never been to one. I mean... Woffy, if you were here in Manchester, I absolutely would come and meet you, of course. Of course! Let me try to get this guy out here. He has a nice looking club. It doesn't look like he can do a whole lot against the other things that I built, like these fucking Crusader, immortal dudes and blah blah blah. Like, I'm a rat. It's like, which ones are gonna win? The big angel dude with the wings and a giant fucking spear? Or this little rat boy? It's too manly to you. You can go to bitch star. What the fuck? Oh yeah, plenty bitches here. I will never, never, never forget this one random, super kind looking guy. Like, I don't usually walk around Manchester by myself, but that one time I was alone. And this guy just approaches me and he's like, "Excuse me. Like, sorry for just like approaching you out of nowhere." And I was like, oh, he's gonna ask me for directions, but I'm sorry, I'm just, you know, I live at location A and I work at location B and I go between those 2 points. I don't go anywhere. I don't know places. I have no recommendations. I don't go out. I don't go to clubs. I don't go to bars. Like, I can't help you. So in my head I was trying to fucking, you know, tell him, sure, I live here, but I have no fucking idea. And he was actually asking me out for a date, and I was like, huh? What? English? That was literally the first time, because I'm never alone. Yeah. He was like, I'm just here visiting family, and he's from, what did he say? I think the Netherlands, something like that. He's from the Netherlands and he's just here over Easter. That was during Easter. And I was out walking around on my phone with a hoodie on, so I don't think you can see a whole lot. And he says, I thought you looked pretty cute and I wanted to ask if you wanted to head out. And I'm like, you what? And then I made it sound like I was fucking hooking up already. Because I didn't know what to say. Oh, I found something. Wait. This kind of looked like it matched, but maybe it doesn't. Ah, fuck. He would have 2 tails. I mean, maybe some people are into that. Double-tailed rat. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's not these 2. Maybe this guy. Maybe? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck. This kind of looks like it fits, but he's missing half his head. In the middle would be too far off, but no. I will turn the AC on. I'm sorry. The sound quality is gonna be a little worse, and most of you will not notice again. Let me just build this shit up. You miss head too? No, don't say that. Okay. Hold on. Look, I have no legs. It's my microphone there. It's green screening my microphone and my legs. Oh no, please. It's so fucking hot already. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. The Skaven do work with warp stone, so two tails due to chaos mutation may not be all that uncommon. Maybe even be considered a blessing from the chaos god of the Skaven. Damn. I mean, they do look fucked up, to be fair. You know what I love about these? These are so tiny minions of the Skaven that they still have even tinier normal-sized rats at the bottom. Like, this guy has a rat just at his foot. It's so small I can't even show you. And the funny thing is, the big rat boys, they have mounts. And the mounts are rats as well. It's fucking rats all over the place. Amazing. Imagine being a two-tailed fucking Skaven rat. Burger grilling time? Oh my god. Enjoy, Kenzie. Yeah, literally ratception. Oh fuck. Did you take a fucking screenshot? Did that work? I don't see it. Where the fuck is it? I need to maybe fix that. Wait. Since I changed my scenes, it might not actually work properly anymore. Let me see. I think it took the wrong scene, perhaps? Just chatting scene. Maybe this one is better. Don't know if that's working. Is it not connected anymore? Yeah, it was delayed. It didn't happen when you actually activated it. Garbage. That's one thing I didn't actually try to fix. I tried to fix my scenes. I have 3 different scenes in OBS, and I made sure that all the alerts and all the redemptions are in the right place for each one. I had to make sure that my bot is connecting every redemption properly, but the only thing I didn't test was the screenshot thing, because I was just sitting there, like, literally naked. If I would have pressed that button and it sent a picture, a screenshot of my OBS, like, display thing to my Discord, yeah, GG. So I didn't test it. So is it working? I mean, please, Willy. Okay, this is also good to know because the redemption is kind of like behind. I didn't see that earlier when it was redeemed before. Let me check. Nested overlays. This one, channel point redemption. Put it at the top so it doesn't go behind. There you go. Did you just like do a TLDR? ChatGPT, what's the hottest news right now in the game? This is the feature now? Ain't no way. Ah, it's so much better with the fucking AC. Let me get closer to you. So, shall we do some more ASMR so I can be closer to the mic? Start whispering. Trying your best to fit in. You fine. Yeah, I mean, we do have updates fairly often now since this year, so things have changed. Things are different now. Yeah, everyone you're playing is C. I guess so. God dang it. I want this club dude. Like, he has like a... He has this thing, and he needs like a shield on the other side, but everything I have is not fitting. I thought this one would fit, but yeah, as I said, like this one would have like 2 tails. I've still not built up like one single one today. I did the other ones relatively quickly, and this one is just taking ages. Ages. Haha. Okay, someone with a round shield, maybe. This is the other way. Where the fuck is your body? Like half of your other body. Why does nothing fit? How the fuck? I did not struggle this much building anything else before. This one has the head that I'm missing. But it's not the shield, and it's like the wrong way. This guy has a... Oh my god, this would also be a double tail. Fuck me. True. Fuck. So I need a shield guy that is facing the left side without a tail. Am I missing like another thing? Like another one of these? This guy has a shield, no tail, and a head, which would exactly match what I'm looking for, but he's facing the wrong side. Bro. This guy, surely. No, doesn't fit either. He would have 3 legs. Why? Why am I such a failure? This one. Yes. Does he have a shield? He doesn't have a shield though. That doesn't fucking fit. This one doesn't fit because it has like a plastic bit that needs to go into a hole. And it needs a fucking hole. This one does not have a hole. This guy. Come on. Oh my god, this is the guy. Wait. He was on the other end of the thing. I'm pretty sure I got all of the things. Okay, I need to cut this off at his foot. Okay, looks good. Yes, he has a triangle shield. He has a hole, he has 1 tail and the head. Oh my god, this is the first one I'm building today. Done. It's literally just 2 pieces. This is the guy. Like, this looks correct now. God, they have like spiky helmets. Oh my god. I built 1 fucking thing today. And it's a tiny Skaven boy. Well, Ken, I was just too dent. Okay, now he needs a little, like a little platform to stand on. Tiny platform. Yeah, I had one fucking job. Fucking failure. There we go. Look, he has a fucking club and he has a triangle shield that has a bunch of scratches on it. And he has a little rat boy under his like loincloth. He has a helmet that is very spiky at the top. He looks very angry. He has one earring. I can see that much detail. They're very, very detailed, but it's so small I cannot even show you. Oh no, you what? Morphe. Oh no. Oh, that reminds me of someone with a very unfortunate last name as well. It's even worse than Kulik. But I'm not gonna say it. You may have questions? Okay, go ahead. Ask me anything, I guess. You found it and actually completed it, so that's the win, yeah. The back might need some like cutting off here, like there's where you know, I had to cut it off, so there's like still a little piece I need to get off. There you go. Oh, it's all smooth. Nice. I'll try to show you, but like the camera is probably not gonna show properly. Oh my god, it's not focusing. Yeah, it's a little fucking club rat boy. Yep, camera's too shit for that. 1. I need a break. The pool, like, you don't just walk in with a name like that and expect to walk away. I mean, he got hired, right? It worked, I guess. I don't know if it's because of that or... Okay, next. I have a rat boy who looks like he has like a little... Actually, no, he doesn't have anything on his head. His mouth is closed. The ears are like flat. He has like some plate armor with a sword that what you call it? The tip goes up. I'm not very good with words. The tail looks relaxed. He has like metal chain like for the lower part. So what I'm looking for is like the stick thing to put into his hole with one more arm and possibly a shield. No head needed. Okay, so I need an additional leg with a peg. No head, no tail. Possibly a shield. Maybe I have it here already, so let me try the ones that I already cut out. To be fair, it's actually... Oh, with the CH. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, this one has a tail, doesn't work. This guy has a shield, but he's facing the wrong way. This guy has shield and sword, so that's not the one. This one has a tail already as well. Okay, so none of those. So this one has a head already. This one has a bell, so probably not that one. No. This one has a sword already. Tail, tail, tail. That would be double sword. It would kind of fit, to be honest. Do they have dual wield? None of them look like they have dual wield swords. So probably not that guy. This guy has a head already. This one has a head. This guy has a very aggressive, like, leaning forward posture. Had already. What about this one? No, it has a sword. This one almost looked like he would fit, but he already has a head. I am lost again. This one is backwards. For fuck's sake. So he's facing right, so... He usually spells it with capital letters? What? Oof. Draws attention? Oof, like, I don't want any attention, so... No thanks. This one potentially? Too thick. Almost. Oh fuck. That's so weird. Who does that? I don't know anyone who types everything with capital letters. What? But okay, to each their own. I need like some leg. Looks like none of them work. He has a complete face. Some of the models also have like half a face that you would need to put together. None of these work. Fuck me. He does because he has trauma with the last name. Does that help? Okay. Hi, hello, yourself. Hope you're well. Good to see you all. Holy shit. Always have so, I was gonna say high expectations. I have so low expectations that nobody would be here, and I'm just like building my Warhammer stuff and taking care of my Hearthstone Dynamics dice. But yeah. Now we're talking about interesting names and such. I do remember back in Germany and in Paris, there were some people who wanted to either collect signatures for something or they wanted to just randomly interview me, and they would ask for my name and I would always give them some fake name. And that also reminds me of back in the super old school days. There was one person, because our class was so diverse with all kinds of people, they would go around and collect in different languages just a list of saying I love you. And she wanted the same from like my language. You know, my parents are from Cambodia, so it would be Khmer. And the way I told her how to say I love you was literally penis. So it was just like a list of I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, penis, I love you, I love you, I love you. Yeah, I wonder if she still has that list. It's too good. Why would you not? She had like Italian, she had Turkish, she had Polish as well, she had Russian, and well, the German version, French. We had no French people, but because of French class, they would know how to say that at least. You know, like literally a bunch of languages. Rather penis that. Yeah, I will never forget. Other than that, I don't have very positive memories from my childhood. At least not at school. A friend of yours asked how to say I'm American in Greek. He went around Greece telling everyone that he was an idiot. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. Trust the friend, but verify. Cambodian. Dick jokes are my thing. Maybe. I wish I had a dick like myself. I'm just gonna cut all of this out. Because I cannot see what the fuck I'm meant to put together. Your grandpa was not amused with you? Uh-oh. Words. Words are hard. You can buy them online, just get some glue. Okay, this guy has a really pointy sword and a triangle shield. I can probably find the other part that is meant to be for this guy. This guy has a long sword. And a long tail as well. Has like a different kind of posture. Speaking of, I'm sitting like an idiot myself. That's what she said. Don't you like long swords? Okay. Gotta sharpen that long sword a little bit. Because that's where I had to cut it, so there's like a little piece that's not meant to be there. Okay, looks good. Your sword was cheap. Okay, that's the bottom part. Perfect. The tail looks good. This guy has the fist weapon. It looks like, you know, Wolverine. I am still so warm, even with the AC on. Okay, this guy looks fine. This part, head and shield. He has his hand on a stone. Like he's leaning forward, almost walking like a normal rat. Not like a humanoid rat. Is there anything else that you guys feel like getting? Something that is not at your PC, something that you would like to do, whether that's traveling or, you know, buying Warhammer figurines, or I don't know, are people into 3D printing? What would be your hobby if it wasn't at the PC? Something that you wanted to do but haven't done yet, maybe. You have a printer? Ooh, fancy. I may have to ask Blacksmith to 3D print a Tobii eye tracker holder. Because mine is kind of like it's glued to this like little plastic piece that you attach to the bottom of your monitor. And then there's like a magnet kind of thing. That's where you attach your eye tracker. But the plastic bit is falling off my screen. And it's very annoying, and I don't want to, like, you know, Gorilla Glue it back to my screen, because I do want to be able to actually take it off if I ever replace my screen or whatever happens, you know, like. So maybe I can have like a manual thing where I can just have it. You use the strip of Velcro. Yeah, just the heat. It's kind of like fucking falls off. It was fine the first year, but later on it was kind of garbo. Okay, this guy has a club as well. I don't know. 3D printing is like... Sure, I guess. I would try and have fun with it, but it's not necessarily something where I'm like, yes, I'm gonna invest in one now. For some reason. This guy has a spiky club. Okay. All right. This one is good as well. Also, I would love to have more upgrades. Aviator, welcome back. You've been using your 3D printer for functional items? Yeah. Yeah, it would be functional for the eye tracker. For stuff you need around the house, super useful then. You printed 100 dragons? What the fuck? I would too, to be fair. I like dragons. Even my resin stuff, I have a lot of silicone forms. Just to make little dragon magnets. They're not very... what you call it? Like, they're just like flat. Unfortunately, so I don't have like fancy forms. But they're still dragons. And I put magnets on the back and I literally put it all over the office. To everyone I'm more friends with. So they have it at their desk. Just a dragon magnet. Okay, this guy is fine too. Oh my god, I still have so many. This one's just a head. Has no body. I better not lose this piece. Oh, you haven't, yeah. Would be nice if I could fucking read. Lots of people get 3D printers and just start printing everything. You try to take the learn approach more deliberately. As to not create wastes. Wow. Being like responsible and all. I thought you made practical things and dragons. Because you can, but yeah, I read that wrong. Not the flexi snakes. Oh no. Yeah, I would literally try to just like get a better eye tracker thing. Maybe I would do something to help organize, I don't know, cables or something. Those are the first things I would think of. You printed one. Ah, that's something different. The paint that you get for these things, the tubs are so small. I really do hope it's enough for all of these figures, because the paint itself costs £30. The models cost 130. So I paid a total of 160 for all of this. A 3D printer is great for printing drone parts. Oh yeah. Just not the thousands people print to sell. I don't know, I haven't looked at the fucking colors because I wasn't getting there yet, but it's tiny tubs. The guy at the store just said like, that's all you need, like just buy a box, either a starter kit, I don't know what the medium kit was called, or the legendary kit. Which one did I get? No, it's not legendary, it's the ultimate, I'm sorry. Come on, green screen. This. The ultimate starter kit. Or starter set. Is a big one. Fucking green screen. Someday, when I move to a proper house that is not rented anymore, I will have my proper green screen back, and then this wouldn't happen anymore. Because this is just the NVIDIA one. That's why it looks so shit. But my background is also not much better. Which is why I'm just going with this, so whatever. It is what it is. It's fine for the 5 streams a year that I do. Whatever. Okay. Let's cut out this guy. He has a bell. He's probably just there to be like, enemies are here. He sure is. Or he's the shame guy. Shame. Okay, I have to cut this piece off his elbow. His elbow probably weighs as much as mine. There you go. He has a little red friend at the bottom as well. Very nice. This one might need to be a little smaller. Sometimes you can't push them. Sometimes you can't push the knob into the hole, if you know what I mean. This is a little too big. Okay, and the bottom part. There you go. Need to cut down stuff from the bell. Okay, looks good. And then there's a guy with a hook. YouTube is starting to do some weird thing as well. Top fans? Wait, what the fuck is that? Ken was typing last, so he's the top fan. Like, what? Cutting off a little too much. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Hello, hello. These are little Skaven figures from Warhammer. I've just got little figurines. I've been having them for a while. I just didn't have the time to actually sit down and put them together. And I still need to paint them all. I don't know how many figures I have in total. I'm just cutting them out of their form. And then I put them together. You're playing Darktide? I've never played that. Hope you're having a good time. It's always Execute, is it? I don't think Algorand is chatting through that account, is he? Yeah, I've never played, like the only thing I did play online, or like not online, but like I did play with my partner. Did it have a special name? No, just Warhammer 3. Total War, Warhammer 3. I didn't give it that much time though. I only spent like apparently 32 hours back in 2022. There are so many updates. I like the trailers a lot. They do look fancy. Generally, I always like watching trailers of games. Look so good. But I barely have time to like actually play anything these days. So, my chat just lagged. Let me see. OnlyFans is branching out. It is Warhammer. Yeah, this is Exe. Okay. Panda and Skull working hard so you can play with them later. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it was a fucking Christmas gift. And when did we go and buy these? Back in April or something. Oh yeah, Weekly. Weekly did get one of the gift subs. Hope you guys are all having a good day so far. Cannot complain. I have a day off, so good enough. Here's the cool name already, my partner. Okay. I'm just gonna cut down all of these on the side here. And then try to put them together. Hopefully they actually match. If not, I have to fucking get the other half. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. This guy has no tail. At least not this part. But yeah, I'm generally very unfamiliar with Warhammer stuff because I never really got into it. I just watched a lot of these trailers whenever there's like a new expansion, DLC, whatever you want to call it. It just looks really cool, and my partner has been putting a lot of time into playing these games. And he was always interested in this type of stuff. We just never got it so far because back then we couldn't afford it. And well, right now, he finally decided, you know what, let's just fucking get it. So yeah, kind of a gift for me, but in the end it was a gift for himself too. But what if what it is not what it should be? But who will determine what should be? I got some kind of alert. I wanna see what it is. I'm still looking out for different apartments in the area. I want to stay around here because we actually have a decent location when it comes to getting to work and so on. But I'm still looking for something that is away from the main street because the main street is fucking noisy, it's fucking annoying. So I'm trying to look for something that is basically similar to what we already have, just like away from the street, maybe just literally on the other side of this block. So I have alerts set up for residential properties to rent whenever they pop up in this area. I'm seeing one here that's a 2-bedroom flat though. It's too expensive. It's too expensive.
You made the right
I do not
decision.
Oh, thank you. Thunderstorm. Fucking high-pitched voice again. Like my voice wasn't horrible enough already. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this guy's done as well. There you go. 2 more pieces and then I'll try to put them together, see if they fit or match. This guy has a little club as well. I am. Cambodian. I wasn't born there, but my parents are.
And back. Yes, I've never been to Asia. I was born in Germany, I lived in Sweden, and now I'm in the UK. So I've never actually been to my parents' country. But still, I'm technically still Cambodian. There you go. Okay, that's the last piece from this side of the thing, and then I have more on this side. Why not? Why I've not been to Asia? I just never really considered it. First of all, couldn't really afford it back then. Second, I was not really interested in going to see any of that, and my parents are actually afraid to go back because they fled the country, so they don't have any good memories from it. And now they're too old and too sick to travel now anyways, so they will never go back. Old age does that to you. Okay, let's see. Keep moving forward. Yeah, something like that. So they moved. At this point, was it like over 50 years ago? I think. So they fled the country because of this war at the time. They ended up in France. That's where they started studying and stuff. Then, when they were done with the studies, they had the choice to either go to America or go to Germany. And they actually chose Germany because it was just closer. And then they had to learn the language and do all that shit all over again. And then they started working and, you know, building up their life again from zero. Yeah, exactly. Thunderstorm. Just gonna put some new water. Yep, that was the time. They were very supportive though the last few years, as long as they were able to. Even though we didn't have much money ourselves, we still organized like New Year's parties back in Germany, and they would invite everyone, like any Cambodian people plus their friends or partners, families, whatever. And we fed people all over the place, Germany, Belgium, Netherlands, whatever. And we would organize this giant New Year's party just to get everyone together and celebrate and, you know, be thankful for having this kind of life and everything. And it wouldn't cost anything to come to this party, but we would ask for donations just to pay for like the rented place. And then any kind of money that we got over, we would always send back to Cambodia to try and support the poor people there. Like we would take some of the money to build houses, which is not very expensive there, like literally just a basically straw house, like very, very paper thin, cheap. Just some sort of shelter that is not super high quality, but it's better than being homeless. So like my parents organized a lot to try and help the poor people back in the country, but they never went back themselves. Never, ever since they left. They were actually also too afraid to go because of their name. Because they were afraid that they would never be able to leave again and just get murdered. So yeah, it was very different times. For sure. I'm just picking up the pieces that I cut off. They're flying all over the place. I feel like they have some sort of heat all the time, you know? Like, there's always something going on. Yeah, either way, they're not going back. Now they're too old to go anywhere. It is what it is. They've been supporting for a long time though. Like they are very, very supportive, considering like we didn't have much money ourselves and we could barely get by with the little bit of income that we did have. My dad was basically the only one working. My mom only had like a mini side job because she wanted to full-time care for me. She lost her first child during the war, was killed, and the second child barely made it, almost starved to death. And then they got me back in Germany, and it just, yeah, she was just too afraid to like not full-time care for me. So TLDR, my dad was full-time working at the time. Not the best job, obviously, because, you know, comes from a country somewhere far away, then studied in France, then moved to Germany, so it's like 3 different fucking languages. Taking care of your child and everything. My brother trying to study something which cost money, which was never free at the time. So we didn't have much for ourselves, but still, every time they had anything over, like any tiny bit, they would send it to Cambodia to try and help anyone. Semi-disable emote. Why does it keep turning it on? Oh wait, I missed some messages. I mean, it's a weird question, right? Like, who wants war? My mic is picking up things. I don't know. Well, hopefully you can hear me just fine anyways. Most people have no concept of anything beyond their own existence. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have this spiky boy. I need someone... Is that 1 piece? Or is that 2? Someone who's like leaning forward. Just a body without weapons. Fuck, they all have weapons. This guy has a shield. This guy has like a handle, but it's half a guy. This guy also has a shield and a handle. God damn it, they all have weapons or a shield. Is it this guy? The pieces they're not on the same side together. This guy has a whole body, tail and head and all, but no weapons or arms, so maybe this is the one that I need. Yeah, long story short though, I was never interested in traveling much in general. I don't really care for it much, like traveling. My parents are too afraid to do so. Years ago, I also just didn't have the money to do anything anyway. Even if I wanted to, I could not. And I'm sick and tired of traveling anyway. I lived in 3 different countries at this point. Hey, look at that. That looks right. Come on, get into the hole. There you go. Perfect. Let's go. These guys are only like 2 pieces. Now I'm gonna get him a little platform. Look at this tiny platform. It's just enough for him to stand here. He doesn't have a red friend. He's by himself. He has a pointy sword and a triangle shield. No helmet. Okay. There we go. You've had many red friends? Oh, really? What kind of red are you talking about? There you go, little guy. Fucking tiny, like I can't even show you because my camera is not gonna focus. This is trying to fucking focus on my face. Who cares about my face? Okay. I did 2 things. Bro. Two goddamn things. You grew up in the streets, actually? Are there so many rats around? Okay, let me try... I'll try to go with the unique dudes. Unique as in they are the only one with a weapon. So there's one with a hook. So maybe I can build this one. If I can find him. Oh, also there's the bell guy. I just found him here. Maybe I can build him. One guy with a bell. This guy. So it's a head. Top, upper body with a shield. Upper body with a shield. This one perhaps? Doesn't have a head. Upper body with shield. This guy? No, that doesn't look right. He has his legs so fucking spread. He has like 2 knobs at the bottom. I don't even know how to describe it, but the platforms, the little platforms that you have, they only have like 1 hole where you're like supposed to put them in. And if he has 2 of these knobs, then that's not right. It kind of looked like it fit, and it would go together. It's just like he's literally spreading his legs, and that just doesn't look right. No, this is not the right one. Okay, what I need is an upper body with a shield. Round shield. Upper body with a round shield. This one? Oh, that's backwards. What about this one? No, 2 knobs. This one has a round shield, but he also has a sword. He doesn't have 3 arms. Okay, I am no longer sweating, at least. I got my temperatures back down to 25.6. That's something, I guess. You will have some spare red ogre parts left on the sprue when you're finished. Oh yeah, I did those already. I did the fucking ogres. Okay. Where the fuck is his other body? Bell guy. Little bell guy. Maybe this? Ooh, this one looks like it fits, perhaps. Here's a round shield. Oh, that's also 2 knobs. No. No. I need one without. This one? Wait, does he have something else in his hand? Oh yeah, it was a shield. This one? No. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic, I don't know if that was loud. This one perhaps? Supposed to be a round shield. This guy. Yes, he looks about right. No, he has 2 knobs as well. Fuck. Is he meant to have a bigger platform? Oh, maybe. Maybe he gets the bigger one. Do I have a bigger one? They only have 1 hole each. Imagine only having 1 hole. My guy, what are you? It just has a very regular round shield. Where is it? This guy, maybe. Oh, I found it. 1 hole to rule them all. That's all they need. They don't require 2 holes. There you go. Guy is complete. Be good. Let's go. He has a fucking bell. He looks aggressive. It's like, somehow he reminds me of a chihuahua. It's like the littlest guys, the most harmless ones, are the ones that sound the angriest. Yeah, his face is aggressive. It's like, he has a shield to defend himself. His posture is like leaning forward, like he's about to fucking ram you with that goddamn bell. But he doesn't have anything that can damage you, so he literally just has the shield and the bell. And he's screaming because his mouth is opened. And just the posture, like leaning forward, is like, I'm gonna fuck you up, you little bitch. That's what he looks like. And he has a little red friend at the bottom as well, which looks quite aggressive too. Very nice. And he has some, well, he has the same kind of armor. Oh, he does have a dagger at the back. I didn't see that. So he has a dagger at the back, but his hands are occupied with the shield and the bell. But they all have like the same kind of chain armor. And his top looks like a little bit plated, like metal plates, but also a little bit of cloth. Alright, there you go. 3 little fucking guys. Yeah. What do you mean jokes? This is fucking serious. Okay. Fuck me. God, I probably have to fucking cut these all out. Like, this ain't working. I thought I could take 1/2 and then be like, okay, they're probably gonna put like matching pieces together, right? No. Why would they do that? This funny guy. It's a head only. Very serious jokes. No, seriousness. Let's go. Here we go. Anything else? Would you like to hear some previous work stories? I can't give you any stories on my current work, but I can talk about what I did before, since a lot of people didn't know. or like the most that you know is that I did spend a lot of time as a veterinary nurse, but there are some interesting stories for sure. It's not very bland kind of work. Like every day you learn something new, every day something different happens. Not in song format, jeez. I'm not a bard. Now that I'm thinking of these rats, there was this guy who had a rat. And the rat had a tumor, and we needed to potentially do surgery on it. We were gonna take a little sample of it, I think. I can't remember what exactly happened. But we were giving it some kind of aesthetics? What am I talking about? Narcotics. Aesthetics. Give it a little sword and shield. Dress it up like a little bitch. No, but we gave it some kind of injection to put it to sleep a little bit. And the owner was trying to hold it, and he was like very like loving, super like how do you call that? It's like very worried. Loved that rat a lot, you could tell. And he was trying to calm it down. It's like, don't worry about it, it's just gonna be like 15 minutes. I'm gonna make sure that, you know, you're gonna be having a happy life and we're gonna get rid of this tumor. And so he was holding the rat just to keep it still because we needed to put the injection in, and that type of injection usually hurts. So we warned him, it's like, it's gonna jump probably, like watch your fingers. It might bite, not because it's aggressive towards you, but like animal's instinct is to bite into the direction where it hurts. So we warned him and everything, and he was like, oh, I'm so sorry, like you'll be fine, my little rat, and all that. We put the injection in, the rat bit him, his finger, and he slammed the entire rat against the wall. Aesthetics. Oh, welcome back. Damn, I didn't think that you would be coming back at this point. Oh my god. I had to not laugh because that was not funny, right? Jeez. The rat was fine after. So no worries there, but like, holy shit, he just like slammed the rat against the fucking wall. That's horrible. Yeah, it was kind of horrible. The rat was fine. I mean, they don't get hurt so easily, thankfully. He was so loving with the rat and everything. It's like, oh my god, my little rat baby and all that. And then he had a shock reaction. I mean, the rat had a shock reaction, which we warned him about. It's like, are you sure you want to hold the rat yourself? Because, you know, we have nurses to do that, and we have the vet to do the injection. And he's like, no, I want to, like, in case something happens, like, he wants to be there. He wants to be the last person the rat's gonna see. It's like, oh, so sweet of you, okay. Okay, ready? Okay, injection in. Rat had a reaction and was like, oh fuck, this hurts. Bite into another direction, bites his finger. It didn't let go, that's why he just threw it away out of reflex. Oh my god. We have people that get paid for being bit? Nah. We have people who get paid for securing it in a way where it wouldn't be able to bite in the first place. I'm a trained professional, okay? It's been a long time though. I wouldn't call myself a veterinarian nurse professional anymore at this point. It was fine. The rat was fine, the guy was fine. He just, you know, his finger was a little swollen. We gave him some disinfection. If it gets worse, you have to get it checked because animal bites are no joke. Especially cat bites, holy shit. Can be badly infected, so gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Thankfully I never got bitten. but that's because I trained to not get bitten. Someone died from a hamster, from like a bite. Anything can happen for sure. I mean, it's not like a risk-free job. When you think about it, it's quite dangerous. I had a dangerous job. My current job is not dangerous in that sense at all. Would it have been better if he bit the rat out of shock reaction? I think slamming it against the wall is better. A bite, yeah. It is potentially very, very dangerous. Now imagine this is all I did every day. 9 hours every day, at least. 6 days a week. 7 years. I also have to deal with certain treatments that could get me sick. For example, we had an owner with a new kitten that she got, and she came for a checkup, and she was like, everything feels a little itchy, I don't know, but the cat seems to be fine. So we took some samples of the fur, we sent it to the lab. Turns out it had a fungal infection. The woman was freaking out, like the owner was freaking out about that, because oh my god, fungal infection, that sounds horrible. It's like, has to disinfect the entire home. And we recommended, yeah, do that, clean your home, make sure you wash all the things, or even get rid of like blankets that the cat was in, and so on, and just, you know, wash your hands, make sure that you're not touching the cat and then licking your fingers or whatever. And then we kept the cat at work for 1 week, and I was the one who was treating that cat against the fungal infection. So I had like specific medicine I had to give it. I had to give it baths. Like, I cleaned it over and over. I had to put stuff on me to protect myself from it. So like I'm literally actively spending time with something that is infected. Dangerous. I mean, it wouldn't be deadly, but it wouldn't be a nice thing to treat. So yeah, after a whole week of spending time with this little kitten, trying to bathe it and get rid of the fungal infection stuff, everything was good again. But the owner got infected because she got so scared of it that she... I don't know what she did. Like, you know, when you kind of inflict certain things to yourself unintentionally, because you think about it and now you're scared. Now your immune system is just getting worse because of it. You start scrubbing your hands like crazy. You wash it so much that you literally damage your own skin, and that's how the infection gets into you. Like, your skin is a protective barrier. If you're destroying your own skin by trying to keep clean so much that you like literally like get rid of the top layer of your skin, that's how you get sick. And I think that's what she did. She was so scared, like, oh shit, this cat has been in my house for like 2 days. Probably everything is dirty as fuck, and she would vigorously wash her hands and shower herself, and I was literally so scared of it. Fuck's sake. Semi-disable emote. Fucking do it, bitch. Yeah, so some people do that. We tell them these are the measurements, or like, not measurements, like, this is what you should do to protect yourself, and then they do it so extremely much that they just make it worse. How does that happen? The emote only? It's because of voice commands, but sometimes it's not very good at listening to me properly, so it thinks it hears something that I didn't say. Like, Sammy typed booba. Semi-check Pokemon. Semi-type PP. Self-destruct initiated, yeah. Something like that. Oh damn, my PP is fucking massive. 16? 47. Damn. 24. My booba size F, I don't know about that. Almost half a meter. Yeah, isn't that great? But yeah, I have so many stories from all the years I've worked at the vet. Oh, you also have F booba. Damn. How many figures completed? 3. I'm taking them out of the thing. Like all of them. Which is actually taking a while, surprisingly. So yeah, that was one story. Fungal infected kitty that I treated. I didn't get sick from it. I was just being careful. I put on gloves, I put on a mask, I put on, you know, this whole gown to protect myself. I washed my hands after the treatment and then I left it in the, like, separate containment thing. And everything went fine. So none of us at work got sick from the cat that we kept there. But the owner, who had the cat for 2 days prior to this, got sick. There you go. Panda will be ready to play in about 2 months. I don't know. Might be taking longer than that, honestly. Because I haven't painted them. I mean, you can play them like as they are, I guess. Next story. Also fungal infection related. A couple. Actually, yeah, it was just a guy who came in with the dog. He had a young dog, just for general checkup. The dog actually had like a patch, like in the middle of his head, like just here, that was losing fur and looked a little inflamed. The dog was perfectly fine though, so nothing really to worry about, but you know, he just came in for a checkup and potential vaccine. So we were like, that kind of looks like a fungal infection, to be fair. So how about we take some samples of the skin? Like the skin was very flaky, so we took some of the skin flakes and we took some of the fur surrounding this location, sent it to the lab. And then, speaking of fungal infection, the guy was like, I think I know what that might be. And we were like, oh? Like, how? Like, on the head like that? Why do you know what kind of fungal infection that would be? And then he admitted something very, very weird that I didn't expect to ever hear, but here we are. He said that he was eating out his girlfriend and she had a vaginal fungal infection. And he then kissed the dog on the forehead, which then has transmitted the fungal infection from her to the dog. Yeah, lab results confirmed. Yeah. Yep. SC Life is back up? Alright, Ken. Heading into attempt events, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by again, listening to my weird stories. That's one story to end on. Take care of yourself. You need to sleep, Rosen. No problem, you can go to bed, right? Yeah, that was one of the most interesting stories. Like, that was admitting that, you know, like in front of us. I mean, in the end, it's not like it was an awkward situation at the time. It's just not something that I would have expected him to say, but okay. You know, in the end, we were still treating it very professionally, and we were just like, okay, well, we're gonna send this to the lab, and we can confirm and look for specific fungal things. So we looked for that kind of stuff, and we could confirm. So, like, no problem, just, you know, use the same salve that you used down there to put on your dog's forehead, I guess. It was just a little itchy spot, so it's not like it really did anything to the dog, so it's fine. It would just, like, if left untreated, it might just spread maybe. Or the fur wouldn't grow back properly, you know, because it's just there. So yeah, that's something I will never forget. Okay. I wonder if he knew that she had, like, his girlfriend had an infection prior to, you know, him doing his thing. Like, would you really want to? I mean, no way he knew, right? He must have found out later. Another wholesome memory. Brought to you by your favorite streamer who says the most random things. Yes, everything is very random in here. The amount of times people come in and they're like, what the fuck did I just join? That's like most of the stream, most of the time. To be fair, I've been quite innocent recently. Right? There are more horror stories. I've got more to offer. Well, something that is maybe not as maybe disgusting, I guess. What else did we have? Some crazy lady. Well, I say crazy, she was just very weird. Also had like a little kitten that she came in with, and it had a massive injury. The jaw was completely broken. It like had like a, I don't know, it must have fallen or something. It literally had a fracture in its lower jaw, and it was wide open. It couldn't really eat properly. Yeah, what you call this? Like the top part in your mouth, like that also had like a fracture and was like apart. So like the entire mouth was just broken and it couldn't really eat. So we took the kitten in for a bit, but then the woman was like, no, like she's not gonna leave the kitten here, and she also doesn't have any money for treatment. Well, shit. We gave the cat some antibiotics and we told her, you have to come back because like that injury is really bad. Like this cat cannot eat properly. It's gonna die eventually in this kind of state. Like it's not gonna get better by itself. Like we need to do some kind of checkup after the antibiotics. And then this woman just took the cat again, left our place without paying for the treatment. But instead, I was at the reception at the time. Instead, she left some kind of wooden statue on the reception desk. And she was like, this is gonna be the thing that, you know, it's temporary payment. So like, take this instead of the money. And later she will come back and bring the money and then take the statue back. A palette split, yeah, something like that. So like lower jaw and then the upper part as well. Yeah, okay. So I sat there. Poor kitten. Probably not gonna make it. And I have this fucking wooden statue. And the treatment was like 100 euros at the time. Of course she didn't pay. But we're not gonna be some kind of assholes not treating an animal that in need when it's that fucked up. You know, like I wouldn't, or we wouldn't get them free treatment that is not necessary. But that was necessary. Like, that was the bare minimum. And yeah, this woman never came back for half a year, I think. And I completely forgot about all of this. My coworker threw the statue away, like this wooden thing. And then suddenly this woman did come back. And she described the situation and it just came back to me. I was like, oh yeah, there was something like that. There was like a little kitten that had a jaw injury. Well, obviously it died because she never came back after months. But she was gonna actually pay for the treatment. I was like, damn, actually came back to pay? But then she asked for the statue that we threw away. And she had a go at me. Like, holy fuck. I happened to be at the reception again, talking to this woman. And she was shouting at me. She was like, you're Asian, you should know how much that is worth. Like, this is so much worth than money. You can't just fucking throw it away. And I was like, you didn't come back for half a year. I checked your file, like you were not here and your kitten has died and everything. So like, what are we supposed to do with the statue? Like nobody agreed to take this as payment replacement or like temporary payment. And she was just yelling at me like mad. I thought she was gonna hurt me at that point. That she was asking like, where did you throw it away? Where did you put it? It's so much worth, like it's way more money. It's like, it's treasure. You should know this, you're Asian. And then she went outside to dig in our trash. I'm like, they have taken the trash away like a long time ago. It's probably not gonna be in there anymore. It's gone. Like they pick up the trash every week. We've thrown it away weeks ago. It's not there. She was literally inside the trash can. Like we have this big fucking container. She opened it. She sat in there. She was digging in trash. A real Asian would have known? Yeah, that's what she was getting at. It's like, no way you don't understand the value of this. It's not a statue. It's not like a doll. You should know. This is like something antique. Yeah, antique my ass. Yeah. like, dude, this is some general trash in there, you know, like, not only general trash, but there's like medical trash in there too. There's blood and there's testicles and whatnot. Like, okay, I'll stop there, I guess. It's not wrong. There were actually testicles in there, because if we have certain surgeries and we just do castrations or what you call it, neuter, where we literally take out balls, well, we have to throw them away somewhere, and that kind of trash gets picked up more often, of course. Like it's like special waste, so be more Asian. Yeah, it was like, oh my god, this woman is literally digging in the trash. We called the police. Because holy fuck. Like, she wouldn't leave. She insists she wants her fucking statue back. We don't have it. I had to deal with the police. I had to deal with this woman. Her cat was dead anyway. It's like, what the fuck? That was one of the weirdest experiences I ever had. Not talk about the balls? Okay. Fine, next time. Next time, next time. Romance them? How do you want them to be romanced? Oh, I sit like an idiot. It's so annoying. Okay, I have 6 pieces left. After that I can maybe put them together if I find the right pieces. Ooh, like you would hold the summer fruit? Damn. I have another story that is rather harmless, I guess. Some family that recently bought a guinea pig. And by the way, I used to call it Guinea pig because I didn't know how to say it before. Yeah, they had a little one. Came for checkups regularly. They just want to make sure that everything's fine with that little shit. You don't usually have to do like yearly checkups or half a year checkups for your guinea pig. You usually only do that with cats and dogs, like once a year maybe. But anyway, like they cared too much of this. They cared too much about this little thing. They would call, like every 3rd day they would call, asking a question about this little shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ, can you not just like Google it or something? Like any tiny question, it was so annoying. Can I feed my guinea pig some coriander? Can I give it some apple? Can I give it some banana? Can I give it this? Can I give it cucumber? Can I give it that? It's like, bro, you don't have to call every time to ask a question. I don't know why my bot thought I was asking for booba, but okay. Yeah, it's F again, what the hell? Yeah, I'm sure they're taking good care of this little thing, but Jesus Christ, like, today it has been sitting in the same corner for like an hour. Is that okay? Yeah, it's just sitting in a corner. You have inverted tits. Oh no. Ah, brother, like sometimes the hard thing was I had to stay professional and friendly, of course. So I couldn't just tell them off and be like, what the fuck, stop calling you little shit. No, I would obviously give them the advice that they asked for. You know, we were providing a service. We are trying to accurately answer questions. I just said things like, I don't know, keep an eye on it. Like if it's not eating, if it has any other symptoms and it doesn't move, then just to be sure, get it checked. But if it decides to just sit in a corner for an hour because it just wants to sit there, then that's fine. Sometimes they just want to do that, you know? Or like, I gave it some cucumber, but it didn't eat it. Yeah, because it doesn't like it, maybe. Yes, you can feed it, but it doesn't have to eat it. I mean, it has a little bit of decision making itself. Maybe it doesn't feel hungry right now. Maybe it doesn't prefer tomatoes and it rather wants paprika. I don't know. I can't read its mind. Sometimes you just have to sit in a fucking corner. Yeah, indeed. Almost done. I was wondering, like, how do these people have so much time? Fucking calling me like every 3 days to ask about a random question. Okay. And another story, I wouldn't say I fucked up, but it wasn't a nice experience for me, I guess. Because obviously for every treatment, everybody has to pay. And usually it's not cheap, right? I mean, having a pet, going to the vet with it is just not cheap. That's kind of normal and expected. But some people are just insulting the workers there, saying that they're just like money greedy. They only care about money, they don't care about the animals. They want to just make animals sick in order to, you know, get some money out of it. It's not true. The main point, or the main thing that we did during our treatment was to prevent things. Was to make sure that they are fine. You know, we don't make things sick just to make them come back, and we fix them up again just for some extra cash. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Well, yeah, some people don't really understand that, and they refuse to pay. They're just like, no, this is not worth it. This is stupid, I'm not gonna do anything. Just gonna take the treatment for free. Sometimes I can't do anything about it. If they just leave the place, I'm not gonna run after them every time and be like, yo, you have to pay. Sometimes they say they don't have money. Sometimes they give me a fake address or a fake name. What can I do about it? So sometimes there are just situations where, yeah, we don't get paid for that specific thing. And my boss was a little, well, let's say annoyed about it, because there was a time where it happened rather often. And I was trying to make sure that, you know, I at least give them the bill and ask them, like, can you at least try to pay half of it and maybe pay the other half next month? So, like, some kind of compromise. Just trying to, you know, cover our bills and stuff. So I had to spend a lot of time talking to these people, just still try to stay professional, still be friendly, and still show them that we do care about their animal, but things cost money and we need people to pay. And one day I was super busy at work. Oh shit. Okay, we're done with this one. One day I was super busy at work, so I was kind of in a rush. I had to take care of the people fast because it was late. I was working overtime, as I usually do, and I was making sure, with my boss in the back of my head, thinking, okay, I need to make sure that everyone is paying. And there was this one guy who just came in to put his cat down, so it died. He was sad and crying. The 2 previous visits he didn't pay, but the last visit, which is the day where we put it down, like, obviously he wouldn't come back, because why? Cat is dead. That's when I asked him, like, okay, can we take care of the bill now? Like, it would be this and this much for the last 2 treatments and for this final treatment today. And he was, oh my god, he was so mad because I seemed so insensitive. Like, I didn't care that his cat just died. He tried to explain, like, it's a family member. Like, I know that you care about it, but I'm also kind of doing my job. Like, I have to. My boss was mad at me for not being more strict with that. And then the one time I was strict, I get shit on by a customer who just lost his cat. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I have to do my job. It's like, I do care, but I also care about my job and I don't want to lose it. So yeah, he was just mad. Understandably, I mean, he was very vulnerable, sad, shitty timing, but he didn't have his address in our system because it was an emergency at the time. The first time he came in was an emergency. And then the costs were just going up. X-ray, drip infusion. I don't know if he did any surgery, I can't remember, doesn't matter. But eventually you have to pay for this. So just before he left the door, I asked him to come back, like, sir, please. Like, you know, you have outstanding bills. So that was the only time I felt kind of bad. But is it my fault, really? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, things are generally just expensive, that's true. I mean, but is that my fault? No. I didn't make up the prices. Okay, do they think studying to be a vet is easy? Literally everything costs. Like, we're not taking money because like, oh, your cat is suffering? Well, that costs 200 euros or whatever. Like, that's not how it works. It's all the stuff that you use, the x-ray machine, the like x-ray picture itself, saving your data somewhere, giving it medicine according to what it needs, doing surgery like everyone's time, the building that we're in, like everything costs and somebody has to pay for it. Definitely isn't cheap. We were heartbroken, but we had to stop treatment and surgeries after shelling out 20k. Damn. In 2 weeks, yeah. If something is happening, it's usually like that. You gotta make sure the clinic stays in business. Sounds like public radio funding in USA. Too soon. A mast cell tumor today? Oh, today? $600. Yeah, it really depends on what it is in the end. I think the most expensive surgery that we had at the time was about 750, 800 euros. Considering like it's a massive fucking surgery, like mostly for dogs when your patella, your kneecap, is like not in its slot with the bone that it's on top. Yeah, it's like it's bone surgery, so you open up the knee and you do some drilling and cutting and all that, and if you fuck that up, you can't fix that. Like there's no replacement for your bone once it's gone, right? So like you have to do it right, and anesthetics are not cheap and not risk-free either. So like you need constant supervision, make sure that everything's perfectly fine, keep it in anesthetics as little as possible. You know, like everything, like drip infusion, just like keep everything clean, all the materials, the surgery stuff, everything has to be disinfected and like we had a whole fucking machine to just sterilize all the tools. I don't know, it's like it required 4 people every time there was a surgery on one animal. It's the doctor, the assistant, like the surgery assistant, then 1 person to check for the anesthetics, and then 1 more person just for supervision or like getting you other stuff, like for the sewing stuff, like we need to close it up again as well. And since the doctor and the assistant, they have disinfected their hands, they can't just like walk around and touch things, so we have to have a separate person to give us like certain things and then like open it carefully without touching it and stuff. So it takes 4 people at least to just do 1 surgery. So yeah, that shit isn't free, unfortunately. X-ray was not that expensive at the time at our work. X-ray was like 120 euros back then. Veterinary schooling student loans are not going to pay themselves. True, that as well. Hers is just a little skin cancer bump on her side, so not a major surgery at least. Yeah. Hopefully that is just gonna go well. Doesn't spread further, doesn't come back, so and so on. Imagine. Yeah. The kind of surgeries that I did was mostly for teeth. Like I was pulling teeth if they were loose or infected and stuff like that. So lots of tooth treatments for me. And then mainly, well, now we're back at that topic again. Neuter, castration, snip, snap, ball sack. Most cell tumors tend to be low severity. Yeah, we did have a lot of those as well. So it's one of the easiest surgeries if it's like on the outside. One of the most difficult ones were definitely the bone ones. We didn't do any like super advanced kind of surgery because our clinic was kind of small, so we had like specialists that we would send them to instead. Yeah, so only the small things like x-ray, some bone surgery for the kneecap mostly, and castrations, and yeah, treating wild animals a lot as well, because the fancy clinics, they don't deal with tiny squirrels or birds from outside. They only do like the big boy fucking super expensive stuff. Oh, speaking of castrations, there was one guy who literally wanted to have fake balls. Like he wanted to castrate his dog, but he still wanted him to have some balls, visually at least. So not have him be able to hump any other dogs in the park. But he wanted to have fake balls, so he still looks like he has them hanging there at the back. It's like, dude, we don't do that. Would you go back to being a veterinary nurse if all other things and finances were not a concern? Hard to tell. I would still prefer the gaming industry, of course. If it's not that, I can't imagine myself doing anything else, but then again, if finances were not a concern, I don't know, probably would just come back to like streaming more, because it's more my choice of what I want to do. The dog vasectomy? Yeah, we did that a lot. Could you cut the tubes and leave the balls? They're not really connected anymore, so they would just rot in the ball sack. Of course, it was the guy who wanted the fake balls, and the girlfriend was just like, well, we have to neuter him, we have to castrate and get the balls off. Like, they cannot guarantee that he's gonna not hump other dogs out there. Horny as fuck, little boy. Soon, hopefully. I should get something like that too, Jesus Christ. I cut all my rat boys. Here, these are all my parts, all my rat parts. They're all in pieces still. I need to still assemble. It's a lot of pieces. I need to find the right ones, put them together. There's one with a flag. I don't have a flag. There's two with a flag. One with like a hanging flag, and one that is like moving in the wind kind of flag. Hell yeah. Next Christmas, let's go. Where's the guy with the hook? There's only like 2 pages for the rats. Where's the rest? The only thing I have left are like walls. Yeah, none of this is anything for the red boys. Like this tiny red and then these giant pieces. August 1st? Okay, that's pretty soon. Then however long after that to schedule the procedure. Damn. Any specific reason you wanna do that? Well, these should be easier to build. Like there's a bell, it's 2 parts. And then you put the walls together. I don't know how they stand on ground. It can probably stand by itself, to be fair. Yeah, we'll see. But I feel like there are still some parts missing. You're 43 and decided 20 years ago you're not interested in having kids, but only just finally getting around to doing it. Okay. Fair enough. I would do too. But I'm not like trying to take care of anything like that just because it would probably mess with hormones. And I kinda will keep that natural, I guess. But it would be an absolute nightmare for me to actually get pregnant. Yeah, just snip him. Easy clap. I can do it. Don't need an appointment. Can just do it myself. Send me disable emotes. God damn it. Why does it keep thinking I say that? I have a bunch of arms and shields for this one, but that's for the other faction. That's not the one. More arms and shields. No. This one has nothing. This one has nothing. It's also empty. This one has red heads, but I don't need those. I don't think I have any others. I have a date idea. Oh my god. Yeah, no. No, absolute nightmare for me. Absolute nightmare. Nope, these are not the ones. Just give a little snip while he's sleeping? Damn. Think about how much you would save in rubbers. I know. Just fucking bought like 2 XXL packages for, because it was Prime Day. Fucking 50% off. Shit. How did I fit all of that here? I can't fit it. Nah, I haven't done anything in 12 years. My receipt just fell out. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, like XXL as in like big pack. I think there are like some packs that only contain like 10. I mean, as in quantity more than anything. Or am I? Get in there. Okay. Okay. Just slip these like this. All right. Oh, 5. Oh, 5. So in May. I bought this in May. was so nice of them. We bought it at 7 p.m. because we usually work late until 6:30 at least. And then we were heading to the store right after. But they were already closed because the online times were not accurate anymore. It said they would open until 8, but they already had closed at 6. But the guys were still at the store. And we stood in front of there and was like, ah, fuck. I have to come back again. Because, like, I don't know which day we should go then. Has to be the weekends because we worked too long. We would never manage to get to the store in time. And they were so nice and opened up anyway. And I love how passionate they are about all of this. Like, they're not just selling stuff, but they really are sitting there playing Warhammer and painting stuff. And I don't know, they were just like two nerds. Like, one was painting and the other was just like setting figures up on the table. And they just absolutely loved everything about it. I don't know if any co-workers are here today. Let's see. I don't know about that. Doesn't look like it. Can't see any names. Unless they're doing anonymous. Okay. Actually, I still need this handbook to try and figure out which parts of the red guys are meant to be together. Okay, I have this guy. He has like a cudgel kind of thing. I was trying to look for these flag guys, but I can't find any flags. Like, I don't have these guys. It's like they have a radar. Yeah, maybe. What other kind of stories do I have that I can tell you about my old job? Because I can't talk about anything new, really. Birds. Birds are fucking sensitive as fuck. They die so easily. Once they have an issue and you bring them to the vet, you usually stress them out so much that they just die on the way or die during the treatment. And that happens probably 3 times. You know, especially when they bring their entire fucking cage. Like, we have to catch the bird, we have to make everything dark. We grab it, and if you have to give it any treatment, like either put it in its beak or give it an injection, it might just die right there. Yeah, Kota. They're so fragile. You bet Chris is watching right now. He knows the guy who sits next to his office has an actual third leg. Imagine. Yeah, unfortunate. It's difficult with the small ones, like tiny, what you call these, like budgie birds. Then you have like hamsters or mice. They're so small, they don't live very long anyway. Once they have a problem, it's not like you can just send it through like multiple surgeries and stuff. Like they will most likely not survive. What's up? Are you playing Palworld or something? Why can't I find like my pieces? Okay, I see him. Triangle shield. Triangle shield. Okay. Nope. Nope. It needs a knob. This one maybe has some extra pieces. You went out for movie while your pals were mining iron? Oh. I see. I don't know, I've never played it myself. Wow, I actually fought the correct pieces. Your keyboard is dying. Oof. Okay. Rat number 4, done. Let's give him a little platform. Oh shit, he's falling apart. There you go. There you go. Perfect. You have 2 different keyboards. Okay. Okay, I see this little guy with the fist weapon. Where is he? There. Okay, fist weapon. And he also has like a triangle shield, and he's like hunched over. Okay. This one maybe? This actually looks like it might fit. Is it this one? It looks like it would fit because it has one knob, has one arm on each side. One has the head, the other has the tail. If I might not. No, unfortunately not this one. Almost though. This one. Oh wait. No, this is 2 tails. Fuck. This is the wrong way. This doesn't fit. This guy has a sword. This guy has a shield, but the wrong way as well. This one, perhaps. No. No, this would have 2 knobs. That makes no sense. What other stories do I have? I have another story, which is something I've never witnessed before. We did some sort of surgery. It was actually a vasectomy, was it? Yeah, I think so, something like that. For a small dog. And it turned out that the dog was rejecting the stitches. Like, there are internal stitches and then like on the skin stitches, like 3 layers that you have to stitch together. Yeah, and it was allergic to it or something, and it just, like, the stitches didn't take, and they just opened up again because the skin was just like, nope, this is not something I want in my body, so it's trying to rejected, and all the cuts that we made through the skin underneath just opened up. Nothing would heal. The surface skin would heal because you use different type of stitches for the surface, and then you have like special ones that are meant to kind of disappear themselves after a while. Hello, hello. Over there at YouTubers. But yeah, the internal stitches are meant to disappear by themselves after a couple weeks, but those were the ones that he couldn't, like his body just didn't accept, I guess. And it all opened up, everything opened up. Dog started biting and scratching itself at the like surgery area because the owners decided to not give it like the cone of shame to prevent it from licking and stuff. And the owner came back in and he was like, oh, I think he's bleeding down there, like something's wrong. And I look at this dog and its intestines were on the floor. That was like the worst sight I've ever had in all those years of working. The dog was there, awake, with the guts all over the floor, bleeding all over the floor. I'm like, oh shit. I was screaming for my vet, like, this is a fucking emergency, we need to put this dog down immediately and do surgery again. That was crazy. Like, this dog was just looking at me and, you know, like, what? And then he started screaming, like the dog started screaming. And as I said earlier, if animals are in pain, then they tend to often bite into the direction of where it hurts. So he started biting his own intestines, and I needed to stop him from doing that, of course. Because, like, oh my god. Like, you're killing yourself. So I grabbed the towel, I wrapped the dog in, I picked up the dog and the intestines, put it on the table, screamed for my vet. I was like, we need narcotics, like, right now. We instantly put it to sleep, and we were like, we have to do surgery again, like, what the fuck happened here? That was such a, like, scary situation, because we never had that happen before. My boss has been a vet for, like, over 40 years at that point. 40 years? Well, at least 30 for sure. And he has never had something like that. Ever since that happened, we insisted or suggested that you should have like some blood samples first before you do surgery to test for that specific thing. Like to see if you would reject the material. Just to make sure, like, okay, this is somewhat doable. But there's always risks, of course. Nothing ever happened during surgery. Like every animal that I ever did surgery on did wake up from the narcotics. It sure was an experience. Oh, this is not right either. Damn. I mean, it's sleep. If they were like in a coma, oh, I don't know if that's the same. Actually, I don't know if that's really the same because they induced a coma on my mom, and that is lowering the temperature to like as low as it can be just to keep it at like absolute minimum. But no, animals are usually still there in that sense. And people would be surprised, but it's not that different when it comes to the type of medicine that we use. Which is also something that I was responsible for, to make sure that all the narcotics are locked up, because humans would try to steal those things. Because they are literally drugs. This guy? Oh no, he has a sword. God dang it.
You made the right
Which
decision.
one is that? Oh, thank you. I was like, what the heck was that noise? The Ball Destroyer, 69. Someone called Chris on the YouTube channel. Hello, hello. What a coincidence. When we just mentioned a Chris. I cannot... Which part is it? Fuck. It has to be a guy with a shield. This one looks like it fits, but somehow it doesn't. Usually you can see that they just match. Like every outline is just like perfect, but it's not perfect here. This one has two knobs again. God dang it. Yeah, no. This is not the right one. This guy has a knob on his back. I don't know, that's not the right one either. Shit, this one doesn't have a head. No. I don't know. Oh, have a nice evening yourself. Hello, hello. You've learned a lot today, most of it against your will. It was... you chose to be here. That's why I was curious. I've had a couple different surgeries, couple fully out and a couple in wakeful sleep. Where the surgeon talked to you while working on your hand. Oh, that's just like local anesthetics. Like, there's still like a difference between a coma and then just like being put to sleep, and local anesthetics where you're literally awake. Fuck, where's the other piece? God dang it. This is not the right one either. This guy has no shield. He has just like, he's holding something that looks like a stick. But it's like not connected to anything. This one, come on, this has to be the one. Please. Yes. This is the one. He looks so weird. He has like a hood equipped. You don't recall what was used? Ah, well. It was an IV that knocked you out, and then they could wake you up mid-surgery. Yeah, we had those as well. Like, there are some where you just have to sleep through it, and some where we could inject something that would literally... what you call it? Like, reverse the effects. Like, the opposite kind of thing. Like... I don't know what the name is. But yeah, there would be something that would put them down really fast. And then you have a counter thing that would wake them up within 2 minutes. You're not that, Chris. Just had this name for 20 years. Well, there are many Chris's out there. Oh, it was just a funny coincidence. Okay, this little guy is done. He has bad posture. He is like hunched over a lot, but he has a fancy stabby weapon. Okay, next one. There's this guy with the hook. Anyway, how's it going? I don't don't see any guy with a hook. What? There's nothing on the next pages, because that's just the walls. Like, what? Is this an extra piece where I can like build something else that is not necessarily like part of it? All of the other stuff are the big boys that I already built. Okay. There's literally none with a hook. Okay, then what about this? Like I can't see the flag guys either. I'm so confused. Is this handbook more like a general thing? I mean, it should be the handbook for this set. Detox pen, I didn't see that until now. And what are these guys? They have like... It looks like a handle, but like the other part is missing. It's probably not missing, it's just the other half that would connect to that one, so it would turn into a sword. It just looks like a sword handle or something. Or it could be a penis, I don't know. This guy has like a spiky shield. Can I see? They all have such different styles. Damn. Okay. I'll try this guy. Maybe if I can find the right pieces. Definitely not this. Also definitely not this because I already have a head. What about this? No, already has a head. Ooh, finish. Long time no see indeed. This is also not matching. Fuck. No. None of this is matching. Yeah, things are good. Overall, I keep saying things are good. I may complain a lot, but overall things are actually good. It's not that bad. I often make things sound worse than they are. Just a lot of things that I'm dealing with mentally. Trying to do my best, you know. Lack of time, that's why I'm not here very often. Ooh, I think this one is the part. Yes. I found it. I found a matching piece. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I struggle, like... just mentally, I guess. But even that is not actually that bad. I call it like feeling unhappy or like not content with things even though everything is fine. It's mostly family related. Well, it's mainly family related, I would say. But my life itself, work, perfectly fine. A drama queen, sure. Yeah, probably. Sometimes I'm really fucking angry at myself for whining so much. Sometimes I'm telling myself, like, man the fuck up. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, stop feeling so bothered about things. Like, move the fuck on. But sometimes it's easier said than done. As soon as you stopped overthinking and striving too much, that helped you. Yeah, that is very difficult to do. Oh shit, I dropped something. Ah, no, it's fine. Okay, let's try this guy. Oh yeah, I mean, things have improved. For sure. Things are better than ever. It's just hard to, like, remember it sometimes. I don't know how to describe it. It's fine. Doesn't always feel like it, but it is what it is. Sometimes there's just something new that comes up, you know, and then you feel down again or something. No. No, that's 2 shields. Like a heavy shadow, yeah, something like that. It's something happens and then you just kind of focus too much on it, or it just makes you feel a certain way because of like old trauma that just comes up again. Suddenly you feel garbage. And then, yeah, you obviously start overthinking and just feels even worse. Oh, this might be the... Yes, I got the right piece. This was the two-handed guy, two-handed sword guy. Wow, Frozen. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and raiding as well earlier. Appreciate you. I'll see you later. Have a good one. I just keep building my rat boys. Hope you can sleep after my weird fucking ass work stories. You'll be fine. Anyway, let me see. Chris was saying, it's understandable I come in for the vibes and to support your work because you work on my favoritist, your favoritist game right now. You say that while track to beaming boxes. You have ADHD, overthinking some things last hours for you at times. Yeah, it's like different for everyone. Don't beat yourself up over it, others do it too. It is what it is. Like, at the time, I will most definitely beat myself up over it. I'm very harsh on myself, and a lot of people say so. It's like, damn, you're so hard on yourself. Like, you keep telling me, no, you're awesome. And it's like, in what way am I awesome? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then sometimes you feel like you're the worst fucking human being in the world. And you feel useless, and you have achieved nothing. Everything is bad, blah blah blah. Oh, this looked almost like this could fit. Wait, this... oh shit. What? Where did it go? Am I stupid? Wait a minute. What? I feel like I just dropped something, but I can't find it. Talking mad shit. Yeah, I literally had this talk like last night with my coworker, and sometimes I'm like, what even is the point? Like, what am I doing here? Because he kept telling me how well I'm doing at work, and I'm like, which part? Where? When? Like, I'm doing nothing. Like, no, that's not true, obviously. I mean, if people repeatedly keep telling me, like, not just one person, but like multiple people tell me I'm doing a good job, then why don't I believe it? My brain is so stupid. Seriously, I dropped something and I can't see it. Oh. It got jammed in the back of my chair. Okay. No dresses. Huh. You do have a point. Oh shit, this knob doesn't look right. Why is it diagonal? Maybe soon TM? Who knows? Okay, I think I remember seeing some red guy who had like 2 knobs. Where are you, you little shit? And I can't even tell you guys about what exactly I actually do, so like, just gotta take my word for it. Like, people tell me like, I do have an impact, I do make a difference. Okay. It's just some of those days. I'm just very, very harsh with myself. Yeah, the main thing that I'm dealing with is just the guilt when it comes to family, and I've said that many times, but it's like, you know, back then I was getting guilt tripped by my brother, because when I was about to start working, I visited my family, and my mom was at the hospital at the time in the coma, and I did not know if she was gonna wake up or not. Doctor said, not very good chances, but we can stay hopeful, you know, doing the best I can, of course. And then I left, and I was like, I have to start my job. I literally accepted this job. This is something that I wanted. Like, if there's any job, this is the one that I want. So I left. And my brother was like, okay, you just go and do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna take care of mom. And if you're leaving, she's probably gonna die. And I'm like, wow, that's great. Try to go to work with this kind of mindset. Like, when you're new and you're trying to do your best, you know, like probation and all that. You know, it's like a new job, because I was a veterinary nurse before. Technically, I don't have any experience, but I was qualified to do the job, so try and work with that in mind. You don't know if you're gonna see your mother again. You don't know if she's gonna wake up from the coma. Your brother is telling you that you are going to be the reason if she dies. That was not easy. Okay, next guy done. To be fair, everyone was all over the place emotionally, right? So yes, that was an absolute asshole move, but I kind of understand, because he was emotionally fucked up as well because of what happened. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I never thought I would end up working here, to be honest. It was kind of coincidence, to be honest. We never thought we would end up here. Oh, wait, is this the guy? This would fit so perfectly. Does it? No, he has like some gaps there. This almost looks like this fits. Okay. I need a tail. I need a tail and a weapon, not a head. Tail, weapon. This one? Too small. Double shield? No, that's stupid. Yeah, so I was retweeting something old. I had this post when I started working, right? That was just like a picture of me in front of the office. And then I was like, hey, I did a thing, yay. And then well, before that, I posted about like my mom being sick and that I was in Germany and I was at the hospital, that I cancelled my flight because I wanted to stay longer because something happened, like there was an emergency. She was out of the coma, but then she had to be put back into it, kind of. Like it was an induced one, for sure. I don't know, it was a lot of back and forth, like medically it was a hot mess. And then I was like, well, I have to start working, like I have to go. So it has been really heavy on me ever since, and it's been over 2 years. And now I feel like an asshole because I decide not to go there and visit more often. Instead, I'm taking a day off randomly like this and talk to people online and build my Warhammer stuff. Because I don't want to save up days to travel and go and see my family. Because I do want to live my own life. I have limited amount of free time. I'm working a lot. There's only so much I can do. This one has 2 knobs as well. But so many people tell me, like, God, you're so positive. Like, you look like you know what you want. You are very determined and whatnot. And I don't know. It's not the first time that people have told me they were intimidated by me because they thought, like, oh shit, like they need to step it up because I'm there. Like, damn. It's like I already have all the experience, even though on paper I don't have any experience. But I'm doing my part, apparently. I'm doing something, right? It's like, imagine, how are people intimidated by me? It's like, I would describe myself as very shy. What happened to my voice? Very shy. Yeah, I don't know, like I just, in my head, I feel like I'm in an emotional prison, is how I describe it.
High pitch again? God dang. I call it a mental prison that I kind of put myself into because of the guilt. Or, well, it's kind of because of, like, past trauma, I guess. Or, like, things that have happened in the past that caused me to feel this way. So, it is what it is. I have nothing that fits. I don't have anything with like 2 knobs. This guy has like a club. It looks like it's 2-handed because he has like 2 fists around it, but I'm missing the tail and the head.
Back to normal. But yeah, I appreciate your like kind words. Like, there are so many nice people out there. Just like, there's so much positivity out there. I have this guy who has like a knife on top of his head. I don't see a single one with that here in the pictures. Fuck. All happy except you. Except me. You are a lovely person. I mean, so far all of you have been. Okay, Okay, there's a sword guy. This one I've seen in this picture somewhere. Yeah, he has a triangle shield. Maybe this one. Oh my god, this is actually the right one. First try. Okay, perfect. You're a sword guy? Yeah, you actually are. You do have a sword. Yep, okay, perfect. Noise now have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, it looks like I have a little, like, at least 5 more, I feel like. 9, doch. Okay, here's like a spiky shield. I don't see no spiky shield. At least not from this angle. So he has a sword and a shield on the same side. Okay, this one has a knob, so I need a hole. This one? No. That one? Nope. This one has... nope. Nope. This one doesn't fit. That one makes no sense because that would be double shield. This one also doesn't make sense, double shield. This one doesn't fit. Double shield makes no sense. This would be a double sword. I don't think that's... no, that doesn't look right. Nope. Has a knob as well. Has a shield as well. This one is backwards. That one has a knob. That makes no sense. The fuck is this even? Can't even see what's what. Huh? I don't have any pieces that fit. I just went through everything. I should drink more water as well. Okay. Oh damn. A bottle of water. Yeah, I do have a bottle of water here. I never drink enough. My coworker has to drag me to grab some more to drink every day. Because if he doesn't, I don't. If he doesn't do it, I just forget about it. I take such tiny sips as well. Okay, this guy has a handle. It's probably some sort of sword. Can I make this work? Oh? What the fuck? The first 2 pieces that I picked up, they just fit. Yeah, he has a 2-handed sword. This one just worked. Ouch, the spike. Yeah. What is everyone's favorite drink? I usually only drink water. Or water. And sorry again if the sound quality is kind of shit sometimes, because I do have the window right there. It's semi-opened because I have to put the AC tube through. My AC is running right behind me, because otherwise I'm gonna sweat to death. How am I still sweating? It's down to 24 now. I got it down from 27 something, 27 and a half, down to 24. And I'm still warm as fuck. Gin for sure? Okay, okay. Water and coffee. Lemonade and cider. If I don't drink water, I also drink cider. Or like, I like cider, but it's not something that I drink very often. Sweaty little bitch, yes. I still have clothes on. How annoying. Okay, let's try this angry looking sword guy. Is another sword guy. I need a leg and potentially a shield. Like leg and shield. It's not that many pieces left. Like I'm literally almost done with this. This one? No, this one has a head. Ooh, this might work? No. Nah. Ooh, this one. No? What? No, this one doesn't fit. It doesn't have a knob. No way! They don't look like they fit, like any of them. What? And how does this one have a double knob, but I don't have anything with double holes? So they, like, how do I put them together? If it has 2 holes but not 2 knobs. I literally cut out all of them. I don't have any more. God dang. Wait, what did you say? Execute.
Fuck off then!
Soul ale. Sour too. Soul and sour. Outside of gin, like almost any kind of sour beers, okay? Weirdly enough, don't like beer. Cider is fine. I don't usually drink a whole lot of alcohol anyway. Okay, info runners, just booked my flights to Philippines. Damn, you're going to the Philippines? Just after SitCon. I'll be back before IAE. Oh, interesting. Nothing beats a good, nice cold beer on a hot summer day. Water. Iced tea? Clothes are annoying when you become aware of them on your skin. Yeah. Don't usually have any, and then I'm like, okay, I need to double check before I leave for work. Like, do I actually have everything on me? Yep. Then I can go. That happens to people with glasses, or being aware of your nose. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I don't have that. But now that you said it, it's itching right now. 1 hole is good enough? Weekly went into lurk mode. Thank you, thank you. Going to the beach, what the fuck? Just like that. Just casually going to the beach. You're going back to Vietnam after the summer? Damn. 4 months in... What? So many people are, like, traveling a lot. I dislike traveling. I just want to stay here. Part of the guilt that I'm dealing with is, like, having to travel, but not wanting to. And it's not even that far. From the UK to Germany, where my parents live, less than 2 hours. With a flight. Sour beers are the only kind you will drink. Okay. Don't like the taste of regular ones. Don't like the bitter stuff. Okay, fair enough. Coffee is here as well. Southeast Asia. See, yeah. I got that. Did 1 month in March and April this year. Wow. Gambled everything away again. Icebird. Wowie. How about this guy? He has like a body and a head, but something is supposed to be on his back. What am I supposed to put there? Oh, this? Oh, nice. I found it. Cool. You have to wait until mid-September. Peak season at work. What do you do again? This one fits. Next. Oh, chef on boats. Interesting. Super interesting. Always kind of curious what people are doing. It's like very specific as well. Like I never met anyone who does something like that. Okay, there we go. Damn, for over 12 years. Does it feel fancy to be doing something like that? It must feel like that. How did you even get into that? Okay. Another sword guy. I tried to fit it somewhere. Not this one. Probably needs a shield. How about this? No, this is backwards. This one? No, double tail. Fuck. It is really fancy. Hard work, I imagine. I imagine. There's some kind of YouTube channel. This career ladder thing. It suddenly got recommended to me. And there are just some shorts where this guy is guessing somebody's job in 2 minutes by just asking some questions. And there are like so many types of jobs that you wouldn't even think about. Like you don't think about that's a job. So there are so many interesting things. Does this one fit? Ooh, this one was the right one as well. Started on bigger boats, downgraded size-wise when the pandemic came. Okay. Has a really interesting business insider that profiles how the largest cruise ship kitchens work. It is fascinating. That's so interesting. The volumes of food is insane. Yeah. I'm a professional in laziness. Yeah. I mean, I kind of aspire to be, I guess. Not aspire, but like, I do that part-time, I guess. The YouTube channel is pretty chill for documentary items across many industries. Damn. There are lots of interesting things. Wow. Everyone is always impressed when they ask me, like at work, for example, it's like, what did you previously do? And they're like, wow, you went from being like working in medicine, basically, being a veterinary nurse, and then you swap to working on a game. Yeah, that's quite the big change, I guess. I think there's an ad running right now. The goddamn ads. Nope. Come on, I can finish this. The last few pieces. Yes, this is the right one. The world's biggest ships are being built in Finland. Interesting. Like, see, like another fact that, like, do people think about such things? It's like super interesting stuff. Star of the Seas. 365 meters. Dang. Yes. Yeah. Welcome, Drew. You little bitch. Wow. 20 decks. 5,610. That's a lot. That is a lot. Thinking is too much work? Yeah, most of the time it is, to be fair. Yup. How you doing, Drew? Ah, damn. What's left? Somehow my back just feels so uncomfortable. I don't know. I do sit like an idiot most of the time, but usually it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, you are something else, Icebird. You are literally something else. Fuck. What is this piece? This piece looks so weird. I don't know what to... Doesn't make sense. Who has like a cudgel like that? Oh, this guy. What kind of shield is that? Why does it look so weird? God dang. None of these really fit. Is that a face? What? Too stupid to figure it out. Okay, hold on. There's something that I missed that Chris said earlier. If you are cold, you can always put on more clothes. If you're hot, there's only so much clothing you can take off before you get arrested for public nudity. Yeah, this is always what I've said so many times. It's like it's so much easier to deal with that when it's cold. Like, move, put stuff on, you know, you can do something about it. But instead I have to fucking run an AC in the background, have it noisy, and yeah, I don't know. There's only so much you can do. I wish my scroll would work properly. Just saying okay, and you, yeah. Overall, everything's okay. Get a better chair. It's not usually that bad. I've been having this for 3.5 years here. It's a cheap one, but I'm also just... My posture is different for some reason. You got a headrest? Yeah. Yeah. I had a proper good chair back in Sweden, but when we moved here, I had nothing. And at the time I didn't have money to buy anything fancy, so I just went with something fairly cheap. And now this is what I have. But yeah, I'm just sitting like an idiot somehow. I'm just gonna try to build the last pieces without looking at the menu because there's not much left, but a lot of it doesn't really make sense. $1,500 to $2,000 or euros for the chair, and another $200 to $300 for the headrest. Just $200 to $300 for the headrest. Glad to hear everything. Glad to hear overall everything is okay. Yep. Cannot complain. Took a day off. Wanted to be here, building Warhammer stuff. It's the weight of the head. I know, like you're literally causing this shit. Finnish is going to Cambodia next year, oh really? And a bunch of other places as well. Like in one like trip. Yeah, so much traveling. One trip, damn. That's a huge trip. It's a huge ass trip. Fuck. I got another piece that fit. You're probably gonna be in Canada again next year. Where are you now? Icebird. Okay. This one is a two-handed guy. Two-handed sword guy. Did 4 months last year, damn. I don't even have that much time off to travel for that long. Holy shit. 2 months in Australia, 1 in NZ and 1 PH. That's such a long time. Yeah, some people really fucking enjoy traveling. I'm really not a travel person at all. Yeah, you're back in Austria? Okay. Oh, this might fit. Yes. Yeah, I'm just... At least that's one thing that me and my partner have in common. Like, we don't like traveling. We just do what's necessary to see family. He loves being back in his home country. He doesn't particularly like the UK because it seems more polluted, like the air, and like there's no nice beach nearby, and he is not a city person. He's used to living at the beach, living in a small town, like limited amount of people, very low amount of noise. But here, you just have constant cars all the time, traffic all the time, delivery trucks all the time. Everything is noisy, everything's dirty. There's like no nature. You barely see a grass patch. It's just city buildings, tons of people. It's crowded, it's just busy. So he really doesn't like living here, but we are just here because of work. He's from Sweden. I'm kind of used to this kind of city life because where I grew up in Germany, it was basically a city. It's like not much different. Finland, I mean, Finland is also Scandinavia, I guess. We have thousands of lakes, so if you don't like salty seas, you have freshwater lake beaches. How is it with insects? Aren't there gonna be like a ton of mosquitoes or like, I don't know, other kinds of insects? Do you have a ton of spiders around? I don't mind spiders, but I don't like when they're like crawling all over constantly, like on me. I don't want insects on my skin. And I'm sensitive when it comes to mosquito bites because I react to that. Fuck. Oh yes, this is one. I think this one fits. What is it? Yes, this one fits. Just ignore the mosquito's forehead. Mosquitoes were something I had to struggle with, both in Germany and in Sweden. In Sweden, we lived very far south, so we had like, because it has like a little penis kind of piece of land at the bottom. So that means you have the sea, north side and south. You're literally surrounded by the sea. And the summers were bad when it came to mosquitoes. I was always upset that when the window was opened, I was like, fuck, there's gonna be mosquitoes in here. And I would spend half the night just hunting them because I would hear them and I couldn't sleep. I needed to catch them every time. And even if I managed to sleep, then that mosquito bite is gonna be really big and swollen and itch for multiple weeks. And that spot, I'm gonna have a scar right there. It's like I'm super sensitive to that. I've not had a single mosquito here. Like, I guess mosquitoes are not having a city life. Maybe it's so polluted they don't like being here. I don't know. Not a single one. What did you say? As you had to teach your wife, don't be a mouth breather. Oh, breathing with your mouth while cycling. Oh, my God. In the countryside means you will be spitting out mosquitoes. Yeah, I imagine. If there's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I probably would die. Eaten up by mosquitoes entirely. I did buy mosquito meshes as well. Just to save myself because it's really not good. Okay, next guy done. Finland isn't Scandinavia. Listen, like, to be fair, before I met my partner, I didn't even think about all the Nordic countries at all. Because at school, back then, I had like such little interest in any kind of subject. My grades were so bad. I went to the best possible school, but like if I wasn't interested in it, I was so bad at it. Like it's so difficult to try and learn something or try and remember something when you just don't care. It was so difficult. So stuff like that when it comes to other countries or anything that doesn't have anything to do with me directly was not something that I really cared about at the time. Which makes it even weirder that my partner is Swedish and comes from a country that I never even thought about. It's like, yeah, sure, I've heard of it before, but like, I'm literally so dumb when it comes to that. Like, it's actually funny. I know so little about all these things. So it's it's actually crazy. But now I know that Finland exists. I know that Sweden exists. Denmark, Norway, a bunch of other countries, right? I knew very little about Cambodia's history as well. So like, I basically just tell people the basics, you know, like my parents fled the war and all that, and they moved to another country, went to France, moved to Germany, blah blah blah. So just like the basic things, but do I really know the details? I don't. I honestly don't. Because it's hard for me to like develop an interest. I was terrible at history back then. Now I just have like some random parts that don't make sense. Like I have 2 heads. Where do they belong? This one doesn't make sense. What about this one? That would be fucking backwards. That makes no sense. It would... What? No way this is meant to be like this. Iceland doesn't exist though, it's a myth. Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that one. So many things that I don't know how to describe it really. I very much live in my own world, kind of. There wasn't really much space for other stuff. Which makes it even crazier that I've lived in 3 different countries and like we've moved so many times. Considering I'm the type of person who doesn't like traveling and doesn't really care about like the outside world in a way. It's kind of interesting. In it. None of these make any sense here anymore. These pieces don't fit. Like what are these? Like this guy has a fancy fucking sword. But why does he have such a weird mask? He's wearing a mask. And I don't have any body pieces that fit. Like what the fuck is this? Damn. No, like none of these pieces go together. I have like some spare ones, I guess. I guess I could have used this one for another guy and have a hook instead of whatever weapon he has. Like it must be something that looks the same, just the weapon is different. No. I don't know. Why do I have these hats? Like they don't fit into anything else. The only thing that would make sense is this one, but then he just looks fucking crazy because his head is like twisted the wrong way. That makes no sense. And it doesn't click properly. Like if it just doesn't perfectly sit together, then that's not right. Yeah, I don't know. This part just makes no fucking sense. Oof. Okay, well I guess these are just spare parts, because I literally cannot put them together. This one has 2 knobs and there's nothing that has 2 holes that I can stick them into. Most of these have knobs, but I barely have anything left that has holes. This one is just a head. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Does this one fit? Last try. Oh shit, I twisted his arm. Nope, doesn't make sense. Planning to do the road trip as well in Finland, visiting your dad's areas. and the rest of the country. Have you not done that before? Yeah, that's also another thing. Sometimes people that come over here, or like anywhere else I lived before, they would be like, where should we go? Like, where are the interesting places? Like, what's like something that we shouldn't miss? Stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I just live here, but like I don't really go out to go and see a museum or do sightseeing or go to neighboring cities and stuff. So it's like, don't know, you figure it out. I had some people ask me about hotels and Airbnbs. Is that what you call it? Just places to stay here in Manchester. And I'm like, I can't help you with that. I've never been in a hotel or anything like that, because why would I be? I have an apartment. Why would I choose to go to a hotel? Like, what kind of waste of money is that? Why? I don't understand. Like, how should I have this kind of knowledge? Yeah, Exa, go and get your beauty sleep. Do it. Thank you for being here. This whole time? Damn. Not on your own, okay. You didn't go there after your dad's mom passed away? Oh, okay. All relatives that I've got in Finland now. Yeah. Are cousins that you've never met. Oh god, I have so many family members that I've never met. And I'm also not interested in seeing them, to be honest. You take care. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. 8 pieces that don't match. And I have 6 more platform things. I guess you just sometimes get some extra pieces. I also have like a bunch of extra pieces for the other stuff. So how many am I meant to get? So like 20? I have 16. There are like 20 here. And I have 16. And I like, for sure I don't have these 2 flag boys. Because this is like a bigger flag that I didn't have. Need to check the box properly if there's anything else left that I didn't use. And maybe they match the remaining parts. What the fuck, Chris said life. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a pun at first because I read it as life. Like socks after laundry. Is it just me, or does anyone else like sort their socks like after laundry? You literally put them together. Like whatever is matching, you put them together rather than just having everything in the cupboard and then having to search and play memory and match them when you need them. Most of your dad's relatives are gone, unfortunately. I have so much family that I'm not aware of, but I never met my grandparents from either side. The only close family I had contact to are some cousins from my mother's side and my aunt and uncle, but uncle passed away kind of recently. So I have a little bit of family in France. Everyone else is scattered all over and I have nothing to do with them. Used to, but simplified by my life. By now only have black ankle socks. Okay, if it's all matching anyway. All matching, no need to sort. Yeah, that makes it much easier. I've also started to just go with the same find something that you like and it works. So I'm also starting to sort out the old stuff that I either no longer want to wear because they're like old and like starting to break, or something that is just not something I want. Like, I don't like when people gift me clothing because it's never something that I actually want. It's never something I would choose for myself. Like, don't get me pink socks. Don't get me white underwear. It's not something I would buy. Or like long socks. Like, I cannot wear that. It's literally a waste of money. So I've told everyone, like, if there's anything for Christmas or whatever, or birthday, you really insist that you want to buy me something, okay, but not clothing. Like, pick something from my list. I never used to have a wish list because my family never did that. We didn't care about having wish lists. We didn't care about gifting things because we just didn't have much money back then anyway. But if there was something that you wanted, well, then just get it. Like, you don't have to wait until your birthday. You don't have to wait to ask other people if you can get it. Just get it if you can afford it, and if it's really something you want or need, just get it. But yeah, I specifically had to tell my partner's family to not get me clothes. You need some long socks and pink underwear is what I'm hearing. You are hearing wrong. I think I can turn off the AC for a bit. Alright, I think I'm doing okay at the moment. It's probably gonna go up again, but knee-high tube socks. Oh god, no. You never have a wish list because even I don't know what I want. Yeah, I was the same back then, but then I started to just find basic things that I always need. So I started with something small, just because I don't want people to waste money on me. Like, I'm not getting them anything, so sure as hell you don't have to get me anything. But yeah, because they insisted always the past few years, I was like, fine, here's a tiny list. Like, I don't know, I want some specific drink, like cheap and easy. Nothing that they have to go and choose. Just get me that one drink, or I don't know, I want this shampoo. Just like super small basic things, everyday things, rather than actual gifts. Unlimited supply. Okay, let me have a look. It's late, damn. Oh, maintenance was done? Oh, was it done 2 hours ago? Okay, I just didn't see that. Noise. Very good. Yeah. Oh, hair dye. Yeah, hair dye is something that I put on the list because this is something that I do all the time anyway. This is not permanent dye, so with each wash it's gonna be weaker, like it washes out obviously, so I apply new dye regularly, and sometimes if it grows out then I bleach it again to go back up higher again. Not asking for much, no. The fix is holding so far? Oh good. I'm not asking for much for your birthday, just 100 million euros and a private island. Just, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a small thing. It's just 2 things, basically. How you spotted me at SitCon, yeah. I never planned to be so noticeable. Originally, I planned to be much darker than this. Like, yeah. I failed. I don't think so. Spotted her in a crowded room, crazy as she's knee height. I was about to get some food. And I don't know, I must have I don't know. God damn it. Semi-disable emote. Fuck me. I was about to get some food and Alex is just on the side like, Kelly? And I react to that name more than I do to my real name. So I instantly like stopped walking and just stared at him like a fucking donkey. I was like, who's this? Like, I don't recognize this person. Would you be? Oh man, what was that again? Like, oh, you had other plans, Willy. Like, you never went to SitCon. Oh, and this year is not gonna be anywhere. No opportunity. Yeah. You were busy doing other shit. How dare. Okay, yeah. These need a clean up. I think the black is okay. Hurston colors. Arcorp colors. Some of them I can take out, the other two I can fix because they have bubbles. So I need to mix like half a milliliter? And then add to the top parts. Just make it transparent, so. Because these are uneven, but these ones I can take out. Fuck, they didn't turn out the way I wanted at all. Your corp? Our corp. Shit, these are way too orange. I wanted them like red with some gold, like our corp colors. I failed. These are so hard to make because color mixing, like you never know what they look like after you put them in the form. You don't really see what's happening inside. So the colors mixed a little bit too much. I mean, I like the color. It's just not the color I plan to do. Like, this doesn't look like our corp. Oh well. Oh well, okay. Wait. I mean, they look really good. It just... I wanted them darker red and a little bit of gold. I do like how they turned out. Okay. These two I'm gonna leave because bubbles. I'll do that later. Let's see, I think I had one that also had a bubble somewhere that I could maybe fix. This one is fine. This one is fine. D20 is fine. Which one was it? Oh. What? Oh, this one. Okay. Fuck. It's the same one. Why is it always the same? More likely, because it has the biggest surface. Or maybe it's because the way I put the top, so the way it works, this is silicone. You mix your resin and your hardener. It's like a thick kind of liquid. You pour it into these. They have like their numbers and all that and the shape of it. So you fill it up to full and then you have this thing with the top numbers. And it has like little things where you can like stick this in just so it matches perfectly. So once you have things poured in, you close the top, and as you put the lid on, you try to like get rid of all the bubbles. But it's sometimes really difficult to do because something gets trapped underneath. And then you leave it closed until it's done and you can take them out. But yeah, there must be something I do. Like I always do like this. And there's always bubbles on this right side. And this time there was a bubble at the very bottom. But once you close it, you can't see. You can't see how many bubbles there are, so I didn't know that there were gonna be any. I tried with like a strong phone flashlight to see if I can see anything, but it looked good. Apparently not. Guideposts, yeah. But, I mean, overall they turn out really nicely. It's just not ARCOP colors, these are like orange. I mean, they look good themselves, but like, not the colors I wanted. Let me try to take a picture, then I can send it in the chat. It's easier to see. And also my little rat boys that I just built. Let's see, can I take a picture like this? Eh. Wait, let me move my fucking mouse. Put them all together. It always looks... Fuck, it always looks different in pictures than in real life. It always looks better in real life, actually. The resin stuff. Let me try to edit a little bit just to make it smaller, because we don't need like so much dead space. Who cares? It's just my mouse pad. Okay. Let me just put that on my Discord and then I can grab the link so you don't have to be on the Discord to see it. Okay, there you go. And then Easy Clappers link. Copy link. There you go. Posting it here. Again, it's too long of a link to post it on YouTube, so I can't do it there. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Why don't I do it like this? Wait. Hold on to your ballsack real quick. Like this. Oh, why is it so small? Here, now I have it on screen instead. I mean, good enough, I suppose. Fuck me. Little red boys. These are the ones that I just built today on stream in the last 5 hours or like 4 hours. Because the first hour I tried to do the Hurston dice. Ah, there you go. You got stuck in the dryer. Step bro. Help. Okay, so yeah, you can't really see the numbers in the dice because I still need to use my pens. These ones to fill in the numbers, and then they turn out to be very nice. Trust me, bro. Let me see, is there anything else I can show you? Resin-wise. Yeah, this one I could show you. Properties. Where is it? There. Now why is this one bigger? That's what she said. These are the ones that I have at work. I don't know why I have them at work. It's not like I need them for work, but you know, if you spend a lot of time at work, in the office, at your desk, and it's supposed to be my desk, then you can personalize it. So I have these coasters that you can see in the in the top right. Yeah, that's where I put my drinks. I did use it. I did use one of them at work because I was like, painkiller or no painkiller? So I was rolling for it. Yeah, I made them, Drew. So I made more here. Hurston colors, Arcorp colors, my red boys that I just built for my Warhammer stuff. Yeah. Made them myself. This is what I do in my free time. When I have a little bit of free time. This is my desk. Why is it so small again? There you go. A bueno. This picture is pretty old. I have my Blistex. It's a lip balm. And then I have disinfection. I had these this powder for my drink. I still have this like vitamin C thing. It's just to put some flavor into my water. Not because I care about the vitamin C itself. There are some painkillers back there. There's coasters that I use for my drinks or for my bottles. Yeah, just had random dice. Yeah, a little bit of personalization at my desk, you know. Might as well feel comfy at the place you work at, because why not? Why bark? Hello. How's it going? Do I have any more? Don't have anything specific I can show, really. This is my cat. Passed away, unfortunately. This is the only picture of her where she actually looks kind of cute. Oh, Majestic is here as well. Hello. You would love to crush it? What the fuck? What kind of bitch are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 centimeter PP? Dang. How you doing? Every other pic I have of my cat is not that sweet. Like, she actually looks fucking cute here, but like in other pictures she just has a resting bitch face. Kinda like me, I guess. What else do I have? What else can I show? Nothing specific, really. Oh shit. God dang it. Still startling me. At least I fixed the sounds for that. I can hear it. Yeah, these are some other coasters I was using, or I am using at work. I make all of these. I have like candle holders. Yeah, just a bunch of small things. Like, let me close this again. Oh, okay, back to the old picture. Yeah, just making things like this. These kind of things. Weapons that don't hurt anyone. Keychains, dice, Warhammer stuff, candle holders. The candle holders take a lot of fucking resin. Like, you need so much for those kind of things. Let's see, random pictures. Very fancy. Let me see, I have more stuff. Random things. There you go. It's wet. Candles from beeswax. I've smelled it before, I've never made them. Another one of my cat back then, where she actually looked kind of cute. What do we have? This is something. Oh, you can see so much. Wow. Why you make me schmelly? There you go. Some pictures are so fucking huge. That's what she said. Built something like this. Bought the candle. Bought this like container. Cheap. And then I collected some stuff. And the sand is actually from the Swedish beach. Like it's actual sand from the Swedish beach. And I gifted this to my parents. Just to have a little bit of Sweden. Right there. It's a proper coffee machine. Yeah, that's my partner's Swedish coffee machine that he imported to Germany at the time. Because we were living in Germany first, and then we moved to Sweden, and now we live in the UK. A water cooker? Yes. Exactly. And this is the Swedish beach. This is the sand I took. You remember that? Listen, we call it a water cooker, okay? Ja, vattenkokare, vad fan? Yes. What do you mean? Helvete. What else do I have? Selfies. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna show you those. Oh, it's one of my first things that I ever made. When I was still super new to doing resin things. I tried to have like a carrot keychain. I tried to print it and I tried to put it inside resin without destroying the picture, but that was difficult. I had to put like tape on it just to protect it from the resin itself, like the liquid. And obviously it would always turn out differently because, I don't know, it was one of my very, very, very first attempts, so it doesn't look amazing, but... Yeah, well, back to English. What else do we have? I have this. This is such a funny picture. This is so hilarious. As I said before, I used to be a veterinary nurse, and I often took care of wild birds like these. I had to hand feed them, I took care of them day and night. Yeah. Do you notice my cat in the background? She was just staring from the back. When I took the picture, I didn't know she was there. I looked at the picture later and I was like, wait a minute. She's creeping in the background. That was so fucking hilarious. Look at those glowing eyes. And that's where the Swedish fish came from. Oh, I didn't see that. Yes? Question mark? Just don't burn the water. Ah, don't worry about it. Some dumbass told me at some point, like, dude, the person was like, it's weird. I put I put a certain amount of water in the water cooker, and when it's done, it's like there's less water in there. And I'm like, yeah. It kind of evaporates. Have you never heard of that before? Fuck. Dumbass. I was like, what the hell? My co-worker back then, at my veterinarian job, she was so serious. I to this day, I don't know if she was joking or serious, because it was a really hot summer day. And she was like, they should be sending out more of the planes to create more clouds. The clouds should be covering us more for more shadow. And I was like, haha, I know, right? And then I looked at her and she was like dead serious. I'm like, right? Like, you're joking, right? Like, this is not how you make clouds. Like, did she think that was invented? Like just make more clouds? Like, why would you not make more clouds when it's sunny? Huh? Okay. See you later, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on in her head. Anyway. Yeah, my old phone's pictures resolution was not very big, I guess. This was the first picture I posted before when I started working. That was my first day. My first day at COG. Yeah, the day when I abandoned my family because apparently I care more about my job than the well-being of my family. Starting swag. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, stuff like this, basically. Just useful things. A thermos can and everything, just stuff. The hoodie, the blue hoodie. I'm pretty sure you all recognize the blue hoodie. That's what you usually get. Anything else? Oh yeah, one more picture where I'm like, my cat actually looks cute, but most of the time she's just like, I don't know, resting bitch face. Or used to be. Blue CRG sweater. Yep. Everybody has that. I can't remember if this shirt was part of it. No, this was later? I can't remember. I mean, there are a few things. Oh yeah, like a notebook as well. I tend to not use them because it's like I keep them for collection's sake. Like, this is fancy. Like, I'm gonna hold on to this for good. I'm not gonna ruin anything by, you know, writing in it. Never gonna happen. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, otherwise, don't really have anything too fancy to show. You wanna see a cat humping my back? That can be the last picture. Back then, in addition to my full-time job as a veterinary nurse, I was also cat sitting. Cat sitting meaning I go to places like people's houses. I get their keys while they are on vacation and I take care of the cat. I feed them, I clean up the litter box and all that stuff. If they need medicine, I would give them the medicine. So I had an extra job on top of the very busy job that I already had. So there was one cat that did not get neutered yet, and she was in heat, so she was horny as fuck. Like, she wanted to. Damn. She really wanted to. Like, at first she was super shy, she was hiding all the time. I would never see her, but I knew she was there because she ate the food and she pooped and everything. And then one day she was like meowing non-stop, she was rolling on the floor, wanting to be like pet and all that. And then she jumped onto my back like that. And just they kind of started humping in a way. Like, okay. I told the owner when they came back from vacation, I was like, look, it's time. Do the surgery. Your female cat, she also started pissing all over. So I was like, do it because your home is gonna be full of piss. I was cleaning it up, of course. Like, yeah. It was not very well paid back then, so that's why I needed another job just to earn some extra. Which is so pathetic. Like, I worked so much. Work long hours, work 6 days a week. I get 1 day off. Sometimes there's emergency service, so you had to be working 24 hours. And then you just continue working the day after, so 24 hours plus the 8-9 hours after that. And then the entire week again, until you get a day off on Sunday. It was hard. It was difficult. Like, really exhausting. Didn't have my hair dyed at the time. I've only done this 4 years ago. Before that, I didn't really do that. Not to this extent. Yup. Alright. Cancel. Yeah. The size keeps changing depending on which picture I take. Apparently. Yeah, now it's just back to what I did today. Doesn't really show all of the dice, but you know, it's alright. Humped by a cat. I can tick that off. I bet none of you can ever say, I got humped by a cat. Got humped by a dog as well. At some point. Okay. It is getting a little late. What do I eat? It is time to make some dinner. You would hump a leg if you had to? I guess. Yeah. I had some salmon and salad for lunch. I was full for quite long, actually. I've been losing weight this week intentionally. I wanted to not eat so much trash because I like fries and cheese too much, so I was like, okay, while Panda is gone, I'm gonna try to eat healthier. And I've already lost 1 kilo in a week, so that was quick. I mean, I already mentioned that earlier, I suppose. And there's another ad coming. Oh my god. Yogurt and granola or cereal? I have none of these things at home. You need some meat on them elbows. Yeah, they're quite pointy, I guess. What did you say? Was it like 2 grams in weight or some shit? No, I have plenty of food. I ordered too much. I ordered for 2 people, but kind of didn't think about my partner not being here, so I kind of have too much food. You keep those staples around for this exact purpose of not having a food plan? Yeah. I always have something. But yeah, those kind of things I don't usually have here. It's just gonna be some kind of meat or fish plus something on the side. I do have a bunch of things. I just don't know like which combination I'm gonna do or which piece of meat I'm gonna take first, whatever expires first. I think there was something that I needed to make today. I wanted to make steak this weekend, but didn't get to it because other things were expiring first, and the steak is gonna last for a while, so gonna have to eat that later. What else? Yeah, nothing I need to do really. I've done laundry, I've done dishes, I've done a bunch of cleanup the last weekend, so there's nothing I have to do. I can continue with my dice. Fill in the numbers. I do like the I like the red and gold more than the black and gold, at least in terms of how they turned out. Because these colors, yeah, I don't know, these colors just look nicer, just turned orange more than anything. Because red and yellow, obviously, kind of mixed that way. The black and gold, it's not as black as I would like it to be. It's still good, but I had something different in mind. That's alright. Maybe instead of dice, the next two colors, Crusader and Microtech, I can make coasters instead. Do you have a way to pull a vacuum on the dice? There is something, but I don't have it. Like there's like a vacuum container that some people use. But I'm not that fancy, I don't have that many things. I just have my forms and then this type of resin. Like there's different types of resin as well. I guess this is like the cheaper end, actually. You have UV resin as well that you could use for small things like this. You can finish this up like much faster. You have different types of colors. I use metallic powder. There's alcohol drops as well. I don't know, there's so many different options. Most of them turn out really good though. Like all of these, they don't have any bubbles. There's just the two big bubbles on these two. But this is easily fixable. Just put something transparent in there. I think you deserve a vacuum for the dice making. Damn. Damn. Let me see. What? That was a random video source that I opened. Oops. That's not the one that I wanted to show. Let me see. I spent my money on shrimp. They're not cheap either. Don't I have like a good overall picture? Not on my PC. Really? Don't I have it? Probably on Discord as well. This one, I suppose. Yeah. This shit ain't cheap either. Yeah, I don't do resin stuff that often, so it doesn't matter. It's my aquarium with my little schlimpies. Let me try to zoom in a little bit. I mean, they're tiny, so they're very tiny. Yeah. A bunch of red and blue ones. Most of the blue ones have died at this point. They don't live that super long, and I've had this tank for over 1.5 years, I think. Or maybe about 1.5 years. I'm like hard on myself again because I'm like, I suck at this, like I can't make them breed more. They should like reproduce a lot more than they die. But somehow I'm still going down in numbers. This is a fairly old picture. I don't have that many anymore. Because they just die of old age and then they don't breed, and you know, the little baby shrimp they don't survive all the time. I separated the fish like bottom left, and just in the corner like here there's guppies. I got them by accident. I moved them out of the tank because they would pick at the babies. So no predators, shrimp only. Yeah, I don't know. The water parameters are fine. They should be fine. They are fine. But apparently it's not optimal enough for them to keep breeding more. Then you also need to consider the correct ratio between male and female, because if there are too many males, then they're just going to be stressed out, and I don't know, there's like so much to consider just to do it perfectly. So all in all, most of them in this picture have died. I have a bunch of red ones. I have a few new ones that I got at some point. Some of the babies turned brown because if they mix colors, like if you want to breed and stick to one proper color, then just do one color. Otherwise, they don't really turn purple if you mix blue and red. It's more like they turn brown or transparent. So I have a bunch of those mixed color ones. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't have so many pictures on my PC. There was the one like overview picture that I had. Can I put like a media source? Let's try that. Let's see. Oh no, this one has sound. That's bad. This one's better. These are just like 10 seconds long. Let's try. Why not? Oh wait, why are the sparkles on? Media source. Let's see. This one. Doesn't it work? It's a video. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wah, that was so short. Can I put it here? Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Or? Yeah. It's literally just a 10-second video. Yeah, that's when the fish were still in the same tank, but then they grew more, and I was like, no, I need to get those bitches out because they just don't work well together. If they're picking at my little shrimp babies. I was feeding them spinach here. Shrimp really like spinach. I don't usually buy that for myself, but then I was like, you know what? I'll eat some of this and I'll give them like 2 or 3 leaves that they can eat, and then I have a bunch of snails in there as well. Yeah. Alright. Let's remove this. Okay, anyways, I will go and head off and then just make some dinner. I've been around for a much longer time than I thought I would. My throat is a little less dead than usual, surprisingly, but I think I try to talk a little bit less. And I'm feeling okay. I don't need the AC right now. I will, however, take my clothes off and be more comfortable. Yep. Okay, I will move my Warhammer figures to the living room. I will finish my dice at some point. I will try to fix these. And I need to eat some food and stuff. And maybe also need to shower. So I can be less disgusting when I go back to work tomorrow. Gotta get you trained up with those clubs. Oof. Alright. Cool. So like the few things that I fixed for my stream actually worked. There's only one more thing that doesn't really work. But it is what it is, just one thing. I mean, I don't stream that often anymore. I used to be more consistent with that shit, but, you know, that streamer. Chris also gonna go and make some dinner. Well, thank you so much for hanging out and being here all this time. Everybody, thank you for the follows. Willy for the gift subs, the biddies, and the fake resub, because you literally resubbed like 4 days ago. And Frozen has gone to bed by now. Long ago already. Frozen was raiding. And everybody else who was listening to my weird fucking stories, I was literally just building Warhammer figures and trying to paint my dice. Hurston Dynamic colors, R-Corp colors. Doesn't exactly look that way, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to have some kind of idea of what kind of color combination I wanted to do. So I thought, you know what, we have this event going. Let's go with those colors. Why not? The other two, I'm gonna do coasters, maybe. So Microtech colors. And Crusader are gonna be coasters instead. So that's gonna be bluish, white, something like that. So yeah, I got a bunch of things done, at least. Thanks for hanging, thanks for listening. And take care of yourselves. Because I cannot do it for you. Okay, let me see. This is not the right one. If I tell Sammy to fuck off, then he's just gonna swap scene to the BRB one, not the actual, like, I'm ending, bitch. Should be this one. There you go. Yeah. Next time, I mean, Panda is still in Sweden until the 4th of August, so potentially this weekend, before I end up not talking to anybody. Maybe this weekend I'll be around again. Otherwise, maybe the Monday after that, because I took another day off. Perhaps the weekend after that, I don't know. I don't usually announce my streams, because I'm like, yeah, whatever. Nobody's gonna be there. I always think nobody's gonna be there, so I just fucking turn it on and do my shit, okay, whatever. And then all of you show up. But yeah, next weekend, most likely, maybe. And then after that, after Panda's back, I'm probably going to disappear for another 3 months again, until I have more time off. Oh well. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye-bye. Imagine if Sammy would just like swap scenes because my bot thinks I said something and told it to fucking swap scene where my camera would be on and I already took off my stuff. Ay. Bad. All right. I'll cover my camera. Bye.